All right, there we go. Hey everyone, should be good to go.
Your hair.
My hair is crazy tonight.
Goodness, what the heck?
It is what it is.
I got crazy hair too. That's the theme of tonight.
Indeed. Alright, I just realized I'm on the wrong user. It do be like that sometimes. Alright.
So I remember we had the glow up of like Viking girl. They were all like, "You look good in new clothes." They're making fun of her old clothes.
Well, they were like, you look like a pirate. People are scared. Alright, so we're gonna check in with the militia. The local militia.
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Metal! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl?
Huh.
I forgot we had Reese's cups.
Our celebratory Reese cup.
Say partner in arms because they're literally tied together at the wrist.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip
Yo,
over and all,
Roni.
but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment. Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true.
Hopefully audio is good. That one Kingdom Hearts stream I screwed up big time and didn't have the Elgato playing for like God knows how long.
Some
They were only like
pedestrians
10
were attacked
minutes.
by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Yeah, that's the door.
That man.
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway.
Whoa.
Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you.
If it had glasses and a
Understand the
mustache,
desire
it'd
to
be
stick up for your men. But remember whose shoulders the blame
He's moved his
falls
hair
on
up
should the
like
worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing! Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
It's pretty good.
Do you think it's
I
worth
think
it?
that's pretty long.
Great. Catch you then.
Adel's remembering that the local girl went out there.
Huh? I'll this incident has me curious, but
What did I think it's just called East out of context.
don't tell me you're bent on
I
helping.
think so.
Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Adel just gonna roll his way out.
Context. Okay, and that's just part 5. Goodness, I do not want to be me in the camera. I want to pick this video.
Alright, we're in the first major field.
Oh wait, shoot, I gotta edit the video.
Basically, these are checkpoints.
It should be a good spot to rest.
How's that?
And I need to grab it.
Messed up.
And that's nightmare mode. I blocked at a bad time.
Perfect.
Alright. There we go. Gonna have to play very safe. Alright. The nice thing about East is that if you're in the open field, you just stand still when you put the sword away. His health is not going to regen because we're on nightmare mode. Oh, right. That's okay, we can just go to a hewn stone.
I need to see what.
Oh, shoot. I forgot because it's the, since it's the, technically the complete edition of the game, they added DLC. I think it's all the DLC costumes from the first game, like from the base version of the game before it was Proud Nordics. I believe Proud Nordics itself has... I wish you could just use them all. I think all of these are just like defaulted now. The equipment... Okay, so now I've got all of this. Go ahead and get all of those marked. So yeah, now if I really wanted to, I could give Adel
Feeling shy all of a sudden.
costumes.
I like it.
There's his East 9.
How do I look? How do I look?
And of course, the
Feeling shy all of a
Claria
sudden.
armor. His iconic look.
I like it.
Pretty good. But we'll use the main.
I like
Alright,
it.
East out of context part 5 has been made.
How do I look?
That's pretty fun.
I like it. No complaints here.
Scarf on him.
How do I look?
Is that what he sounds like?
Yeah, he's young in this game. Like
I
he's
Wow, but I feel like he sounded older. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
nah. Adel's young in this game. This is like one of his early. This is basically his second adventure.
Oh, where's he at in this room? Oh, there he is. Is that him?
Yeah, that's him a little bit later.
I don't believe it.
Oh, there he
Every
is.
time we knock
I
one
must have
down,
got that.
it just gets back up again.
You got this.
Yeah, I got that poster with Proud Nordics.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Hey.
Yo, Keen. The Xyznon 2X.
Damn it all!
Yeah, I think we're gonna play this for an hour and a half. And then, when we're done, I'm probably gonna jump over onto the Evercade and try to reclaim my throne.
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
Can't be what?
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous. You can't expect us to actually believe this.
And knee slide! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adel Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength!
Why'd he do that?
He wants
Ah,
power.
crap. No dice, huh?
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adel and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. We already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves.
I don't like the chat
It
thing,
was.
but nothing appeared.
It was, but where is it? That was very strange.
I'm gonna do the knee slide one.
Yeah, go for it.
There's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides,
Oh, you know what it
Commander,
is?
Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Live chat. There we go. It was only showing the top chats for some reason.
Why
There we
the
go.
heck would we want that?
I don't know.
We got like 2 people chatting. We want
Norman
everybody
McDonald.
showing up.
Is that right?
Proud Norman McDonald.
Wait, hold on. Do I gotta go back? Did it already happen? Yeah, it did. Okay.
Yeah. It's
I gotta go
Adel and
back again.
Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with
Why
you.
would he do that?
Yay, a healing potion.
Oh no. Was that a... Oh, that's in the game.
It's in the game. It's in
okay,
the
okay,
game.
okay.
No.
I don't know if
Let
you
me
know the
if you
goal.
run out and I'll top
I
you
don't.
off.
Okay, good.
Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the
It would be
wounded.
more of a challenge for me.
Really?
Best of luck.
because I don't know what the heck's going on.
Okay. And .com perchance. Big guy time.
Find some already.
What's the big idea?
You're walking the cat. I think all of the cats are in this room somewhere.
Last
you
night,
have
me and the
any
cats
idea
were-
how vital today's negotiations are?
Me and the cat surviving that Avatar.
Yeah, she watched the new Avatar, well, the last 2 hours of it without me.
I couldn't sleep because I napped before we made dinner, but dinner wasn't done till like 10.
And I
It was
needed.
a weird night.
I needed
Yeah, he
sleep.
needed to go to sleep because he actually worked.
You do
Well, I work,
realize that they
but
don't
my
understand
work is
human
different.
speech, right, Dad?
I just take care of babies.
Anyway, I'm more worried about
Yeah, let's
whether
see
the
if
others
this is
managed to
good.
get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe.
That was just so weird.
Once the militia
It caught
gets
me
here,
off guard.
I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
And then Adel shows up.
Who are
Whoever
you
complains
two?
about me being on my phone, I am making
Folks from the
content.
militia.
It's
You're on the
true.
young side, but I won't complain.
Alright, time to... Woohoo!
Alright. Use out of context things.
Whoa.
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
This guy.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant
Hey,
from Car-
Corlith. How you doing?
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time.
Peace.
You bet your bottom G it is. Cruz, hurry and draft up a contract.
He's so similar to Gotti from Daybreak.
What?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close
I
a
hope the other
deal?
one didn't. Hey, Goose.
Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
It's possible, although it would have been the previous version. I mean, 10 came out.
Maybe he played a game that looks like this. But I feel like he mentioned something about... Because he joined a Kingdom Hearts stream a while back.
Yeah. So yeah, it was 2023. 2023 was like the original release date for East 10. Let's see. '23 was the Japanese version. It was October 2024 for the American version. So it would have been 2024. Oh yeah, we enjoyed some East with our boy
Well,
Adel.
that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak. Much appreciated. You two be careful, okay?
And I guess, yeah, for clarity's sake, this is the Switch 2 version, for anyone that might not know. I'm trying to do as much of the Falcom stuff I do on Switch 2.
Another one. Down that way.
White patch bangs. Talking about one of them side characters.
Don't you come any closer. Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
It's possible. I mean, if you were around him
This
in
can't be the end.
2024.
Is there no one? Anyone who will save me? Quit screaming and hollering before you rile him up even more. My pleas are answered.
He's not a recurring character.
Oh no.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
uh-oh.
he got Emmett!
Oh, geez. Wait, what happened? What was the goal? I actually have no idea.
I have to attempt to beat the next boss.
Oh, the first boss.
Oh, was it the first boss? Oh, okay, maybe I have a chance.
How
Well,
sluggish
thank
can
you,
be?
Corliss. Hold on, I have to
You
go
should've
like
sprung to my aid the
the
moment
super
you
chat.
spotted me. Excuse me? You got
Oh, wait.
some nerve taking an
Worm-
attitude with
Worm
the people
boss.
who bailed
Easy
you out.
money.
Oh, is that what I gotta beat?
You're
Okay,
real
okay.
gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
I got this. I don't know what the heck that is. but I
What
got this.
concern is that of yours, pray tell?
Shoot, there's chat. Alright, here we go.
You're right.
Being ambushed by those
Yeah, I'll let
creatures
Ronnie
had
try
me all
the
dither.
let Ronnie try the first boss.
Oh,
I love the
goodness.
Emmy gift. I
truly
love all
am
of
a
them.
pampered, spoiled thing,
But
aren't
Emmett's
I?
my
In
baby.
hell is she
He's my kitty
mumbling
cat.
about?
My name is Millette. I am.
If you don't recognize my boy Adol, then might not have been this game.
Oh, Andrew's offended.
Forgive
just a thought.
No.
As it happens, I have a request to
Well,
make
what
of
happens
one
to
so
Pirate
capable as
Lady?
yours,
Because
you see.
there's blue-haired lady
I am
in that
rather
one.
eager to continue down
Oh,
this
shit.
highway to
Carja
the
is only
next
this
town over.
adventure.
You only
But
got like
those
2
peculiar
posters with him
wolves
on it.
litter the path ahead.
I've
Might I
got
I
request
make you like
that
the other guy
dispatch them
more.
and ensure
I've got
my
the
safe
Falcom
passage?
40th poster as well. He's right there.
You like that guy more.
But Lloyd?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Lloyd's my boy. I got the Lloyd plushie.
Yeah, he's on 3 of them. There's some other. There's a
But I
blue-haired.
mean, most of what's on the walls is just like what I've been able to acquire. Probably the coolest thing I have outside of the signed Cold Steel 3 poster is the 40th anniversary scroll.
Hang on.
Yeah, that one
You're
has a
about
lot
to
of
tell us
people.
there's even more people
Yeah, it's
farther up
basically like
road,
the
are
full
you?
Falcom roster.
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
I guess the
It would
question would
seem
be,
there's no
were you in
insisting
college
otherwise.
still in 2024?
Oh.
No? Then yeah, no, you...
No,
Very
she
well.
graduated in 20.
I shall
No, not
do as
you,
see.
Rick-
No,
oh.
but she would have been, what, 2 years after me? 3 years at the latest?
Yeah, can you recover in Nightmare Mode? I thought Nightmare Mode, like, took away recovery. Well, I'm not hurt, so I wouldn't be able to see it.
How's that?
Adol, over there!
This could be trouble. If the
Hold
rumors
down
are true,
R trigger then.
these things are
There you
mortal.
go.
What's the button?
What?
The fighting button.
The A button.
Okay, I got this.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well,
I
the
played.
only option is to use one of
I
us
played
as
a
bait.
game. It wasn't East, it was Trails.
Yeah, you played Trails for a bit.
Yeah.
You
Just
played Trails in the
kidding.
Sky first chapter.
Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
This is very different.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
Don't mind me. Oop. I'm gonna see if I can recover this health. Never mind. The game did it for me when I leveled up.
We're saved?
Wow! Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in? That's what I thought. Except you don't look anything like a Norman. Can't say the same for her, though.
Now's not the time to start picking. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe.
Edgy kid.
You're the one who went on about there being
Okay.
a lot of
Made
beasts
those.
around these days before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's
Yeah,
all.
she's V. Yeah.
I do wonder if Sasha's alright, though.
Falcom games, it's such a weird situation of like, you know it's such a low budget, but sometimes they can get some really decent voice talent. And I guess because it is lower budget, it's people who want to like really prove themselves.
Back the way you came. Just remember to watch yourselves out
Like the Trails games have some fantastic voice actors in them.
That scream just now. I think it came from over there.
Of course, Trails started getting some slightly bigger voice actors. Like Xander Mobius doing the voice of Lloyd in I think it was, oh man, was it Cold Steel 2 at the end where they had like a little tease of like Lloyd? This is one of the Cold Steels. They brought Xander Mobius in, and he's Joker from Persona 5.
Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Okay, kill the extra wolves for XP. We are about that life. Big guy. Oh, a wolf.
Imagine you're just chilling and like that walks up to you. It's bigger than a human.
No problem for Adel.
It's not a wolf, it's a dire wolf. You...
The ding dang doggo. Man.
Didn't we bring those back? Like, aren't they... Like, we made them again, didn't
I
we?
think so. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but, you know, he's pretty good at it, not gonna lie.
This is when we revealed that Andrew is the Kingdom Hearts voice actor.
I am the Kingdom Hearts Winnie the Pooh.
You're a lot older than you say you are.
Hey, Derek.
Get away from there at once! Blast. There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger. Who are you two?
Stay back. This won't take us long.
Big guy. Okay, did I get a flash dodge? Like, is that actually doing? Come at me, bro. I did not time that right. All right. Easy.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now. How can I possibly relax? The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts, and both my daughter and Rosalind are still in there.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
That's the girl Adol cares about right now.
Please.
Oh.
That's the first thing he thought of when they were like, there's monsters outside of town. He was like, ugh.
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice.
Do they end up together?
When those two have to make on their own.
Adol never settles.
Oh, really?
No, no.
How? All I did was state the
No.
obvious.
My boy too busy going like continent to continent, around the world, all over the place.
Just take her with you.
That's,
She's a little sidekick.
that's not the Adol way.
But he likes her. Does he have other love interests?
Oh yeah, all the
He's
time.
just a player. Like he's just
Yeah,
like...
but he doesn't do anything with the
He's getting people's hopes up.
Alright, so now we get the new cool mechanic of witching. This is the fun thing, because you can, there's actually, like, little, cancels and such. I walked right into that. Okay, look out for you. Damn.
Not looking good. In my sight. Yeah. Hope I'm not too late. Still got some fight in you, right?
Ocean for my boy. Okay. Not ideal using a potion, but... Yes, Dogi. The man himself, Dogi. But Dogi, he's too busy with walls, you know? He really has a thing for walls. Particularly ones made of stone. I'd say Adol's love is the sea. Ooh. Okay, these mobs are a little more spicy.
You said "C" and my brain went straight to singing Brandy.
Damn. Okay. Okay, get him. Nice. Okay. The scary part of nightmare mode is how fast you get smacked. There we go. I need to just be a little more wary of my immediate surroundings when I get into big fights like that. If we're gonna make it through this, which we will. The Nornir spindle. Now we can.
It confuses me so much.
Oh, here's the little tune.
Yeah, it's the sub thing and the super chat thing.
Now I can use mana string. I get to Spider-Man all over the place.
Arlette keeps finding strings and she'll come up to me and like, string. I'm just like, where'd you get that?
Where'd you find that string? An interesting string. Where'd you find that? Charlotte is the okay.
I think I know where they're finding them. I think they're coming off of the Sonic mask from their birthday party.
Okay, bait them away from the Adol. Okay.
Maybe not though, because I thought I threw most of those out.
Oh, I blocked that. Oh my gosh. Get out.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Try not to.
Like it's confusing Rigoroni too. Every time that noise pops up.
Uh-oh. Okay, just get the beast away.
Oh, he got little legs.
Oh shoot. Okay, get the beastie over here. I gotta get Adol back up. Come on.
Still got some fight in you, right?
Shoot. Okay. Thing has a lot of health. Adult knows what console we're playing on, at least.
It is cute. It was just running so slow.
And now it is dead.
Doing nothing. It's just living in his cave. She's gonna cry.
You gonna cry? Gonna cry? You know, I thought there was a stone up here for me to get health back. Oh, Karja's healing, though. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna proceed. I mean, there's a stone right before the boss, so... might be worthwhile to, rush past this mob and heal up.
Oh no. He finally saw it get killed.
Rip. Ooh! Oh crap. Oh, I leveled up right on time. Holy cow. Okay. Oh man. Perfect time for a level up. Get away from that. Oh. Crap. Battle got bopped. I'm gonna run to the...
Can we even make it in time?
You fool. Oh, that's really good to know. I don't know why I thought that, I thought that was not gonna be something in a... Can I? Yes. Okay, sweet. That kind of lame getting smacked like that. Woo. Come on, man. Oh. There we go.
Every time something died in that Avatar movie last night, it'd go. Yeah, they played the same tune.
That's funny.
It did the typical thing where like, oh, the good guys are winning, we're doing so good, and then, oh, and shoot, and then the good guys get like start getting beat down, and then of course the good guys start winning again. But it's like the whole scene of the good guys dying. It's like,
yeah. So A is attack.
Okay.
Right bumper is how you access your individual character skills, which right now is just right bumper A. So literally, if you want to use a skill, you just hold right bumper and press A.
We're gonna be pushing.
Right trigger. Right trigger is how you activate both characters at once, so where you're controlling both, and that's also how you block. Left bumper is to like dodge. And B is jump.
Alright, guide me as we're going. He don't care if she dies because he doesn't like her anyways. Not enough to settle down.
They just met.
Yeah, but he liked her enough to go save her.
Sash. Paddle? Who are you? Name's Karja.
You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish
Get
the
the
job.
Reese's Cup ASMR.
Okay.
I think we had like a Tex Mix the one night, and every time I chewed, I'd see the microphone. Oh, I'm blind.
I'll read it. One sec.
No, I read it. It's just the green is kind of hard for me to read. They share a heart like Sora and Kairi. Alright.
Gotta do that. Press A. Now do it. Now right bumper twice. And then, yeah, right there, just press A. Do it on that one, yeah. Double smash. So basically when you're holding down right trigger, you press B.
Yeah, but he obviously likes her.
So yeah, basically, that's a really strong ability that you'll charge up and then use it. It's gonna be just holding right trigger and pressing B.
For what?
For what you just equipped, the double smash. It's a 2-character attack.
Oh, like using it?
Yeah.
Do I need to do it right now?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. It's just something you have access to now.
Oh, they do want me to use it right now.
Well, they're just recommending it because...
I have to push all those buttons?
No, that's just just telling you what abilities you have.
But you'd have to have like a curved thumb
No, you wouldn't.
to hit all of those at the same time.
Oh, at the same time, yeah.
Yeah.
This different. Like
Yeah.
you just equipped one and you equipped it to B. That's
Okay.
what it's saying. Like. You can just press B to close this.
Okay.
So if you click the right stick,
I'm just reading through
if
it.
you click in the right stick, you'll lock on the camera.
Shoot, frick, I'm already I'm dead.
Can't go down like this.
Yeah, it's the big.
There's so much. Okay, hold on. Press Y. Approach him. Okay.
You have to hold Y, but you're about to get smashed.
No.
Here.
I tried. Alright, we're gonna do it again. Okay, run. How do I
Right,
fight?
click in the right stick to lock the camera in. Okay. Now, don't click it again.
Ow.
Top it out.
I thought I
You know,
unclicked it.
you clicked
Okay,
it twice.
hold on, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die.
Oh, click the right stick.
No, I'm gonna get him. No. I did it.
Oh,
I did it. He's alive.
yeah, he's about to be dead.
No. I'm not gonna die.
Oh, good dodge.
Yeah, you told me
Yeah.
to push that button.
Left bumper dodge. Good job. Oh, get out of there.
Sorry.
Frick. Okay. Hey, at least I got a few hits in though.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, retry. I'm not gonna die first off.
Click the stick in.
Okay, I clicked it in.
So, yeah, get out of there.
You'll be fine. Just
You can also, for that specific attack, if you press the right trigger as it impacts, you'll do a parry. It's hard to get right, but yeah, I guess practice using skills. So for her, if you hold,
Yeah, how do I
hold
do
right
that?
bumper and just press the same button you're using to attack.
not
Oh,
here.
dang it. I did it at the wrong time. Alright. I'm doing
She's
bad.
doing it. She's doing it. She's learning. Trial by fire. Click and stick.
Alright. How long can we keep this guy
Okay, right
alive?
trigger.
Ah!
Well, you dodged. If you hold down right trigger and press A, you do the duo attack, but it's also a block. And the block is really generous. So right trigger,
Oh shoot, that
right trigger.
Hold on.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight.
Right trigger.
If you hold right trigger, there's a block.
I can't see. Oh shoot.
This is why you lock on.
Oh yeah, I have to push this thing. Okay. I did it last time.
Yeah, lock on.
Okay, lock on. Did I do it?
Yep. Okay, remember, right trigger is blocked, but it also activates your duo attacks. See that? You attack together with that. So yeah, basically dodging and then blocking and using your duo attacks. Now, hold down right trigger and press B. There you go. She's beginning to understand and believe. Alright, right trigger. Good. Holy cow.
Oh, frick. Okay.
Yeah, you can still block when you're solo. It's just not going to be... Now, if you could lead it away from Adel...
Yeah. I'm scared to run away. How far am I getting into its health bar?
You have to topple... It's a... It has like a durability meter first. And you're getting it close to half. And once you do that, you'll start whittling down the health bar quite a bit. Now, if you can block right on time, like hold down right trigger and hold it and get the block when he does the jump and tackle, you can parry for a lot of damage. Like, it's really strong.
All right.
So lock on. All right. See if he jumps. Okay, yeah. No.
Oh, you said when he jumped.
No, I'm saying like you have to time it like when the impact is about to happen.
Oh, okay. I got that for next time then.
Yeah, and you can do that for any of the attacks. If you time your right trigger press when the attack's about to land, you'll get a golden block.
Oh dang, I did bad that time. I think I was thinking too much.
Yeah, you just gotta let go.
Oh, frick. You died quick.
She's about to as well. But yeah, just try to stay to its backside a bit, like dodge to the left is what I recommend. Also, lock on.
Oh yeah.
See that? You just blocked it really well there. No, you didn't.
I didn't die.
No.
Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, dang.
Yeah, there's timings for like when you're invulnerable.
Yeah. All right, let's keep him alive. He's gonna live. Oh, he died again.
Yeah, you cannot be right in front of him like that. That's just too risky. Block.
Behind him and not.
You dash.
How do I dash?
Left trigger. It's your dodge button.
You didn't tell me that.
You've been using it.
No, I've been pushing this button.
Yes, that's the right one. Press it.
No, that's the bumper, ain't it?
Yeah.
You said trigger.
Oh, sorry. I mean, you've been doing it.
Okay.
No, you've been doing it.
I'm probably accidentally pushing it, thinking I'm pushing the other one. Oh, frick, what'd I do? What was that?
Left trigger is your zip line, as I call it. Yeah, no, nightmare mode, there's like no room for error. I mean, there's a little wiggle room, but like there's still...
Get out.
Yeah, so the zip line is pretty useful.
Run away. Where's Y? What is Y?
Yep.
Get my friend,
Get out of there. Roll.
Go. How do I roll?
It's the dodge button. It's the left bumper. You've been using it. Lock on.
That's not roll. That's run.
Didn't you see her roll?
Yeah, roll.
Yeah, she just did. And then he'll do it too.
Oh, wait, he's alive. Why did he die so quick?
Because you're taking the big attacks on Adel.
Oh, okay. She's not stronger.
Okay. See, there you go now. Now you can press B while doing that for a big smash.
Oh, frick.
Okay.
I switched. Why'd I do that?
You pressed X.
Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm just pushing buttons now.
For the love of everything, lock on.
I don't know where I am. Oh, she died. That's weird. Normally he's the one that dies.
Well, yeah. Because the one you're playing now is just... Okay, see if you can... You can attack in the air as well, so if you do that ability, you can actually kind of like keep the attack going in the air. Good job. Ooh.
I don't want to die. I'm trying to.
You need to walk him to the edge and get
Why?
Why are you doing that now? He's gonna get you.
Okay, but now I have her.
Yeah, but now she's low.
No. I got this, y'all. I got this.
You should have walked him to the edge and then got her
Andrew's judging me too
No,
hard.
I'm trying to help you. You're not listening. You're just rushing. I mean, you're doing great, but...
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Just get him to the wall. Get him to the wall. Okay.
I died.
Yeah, he charged that up quite a bit.
How far did I get in that one?
You were about halfway.
Hey, look at these.
On the durability meter.
Look, Corliss being nice.
No, you're doing
He's
great.
being nice.
You're doing great. You're asking me why.
I'm forgetting the buttons as I'm playing.
It's so simple.
It's not. It's not when you've never played this game.
Okay.
Frick. Okay.
Well, you need to... Okay, so when he winds up sideways, expect to fail. That's... He doesn't have too many attack animations.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What's my button in this fight? It's A.
A button.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Why am I not fighting him? Oh, there we go.
Because you're holding...
Oh, yeah, I'm probably pushing
You're
another
trying to
button.
hold for a skill. You didn't have any, You didn't have the juice to do it.
Oh, dang it. I pushed it the wrong time. Alright. I got it.
What was this goal?
Sorry, I don't got it.
I see.
Can't go down like this.
I thought I told you what it was.
No. I didn't know what the specifics were.
Not
So yeah, your skills are like the strongest thing you have.
I don't know
against
if I'm
him.
gonna be able to beat it, but I wanna try my best.
Well, yeah, stay away from that.
And then die.
There you go. Okay, this is going way better. Holy cow. Okay. Just block. Ah,
Oh, dang it. Okay. Oh, what'd I do?
block. Okay, that's fine. Get away from him. Try to go to the opposite side of the arena. Because you need Addle.
Yeah.
Because like when it does its leap, if you can block, like press block as it's about to impact the ground, you get... Try it here. A little too... That's okay though, you didn't take any damage really. Addle took a little scratch.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Switching characters
Okay.
on X.
I didn't mean to.
I wish this game had the co-op thing that they added to East 8 on Steam.
Oh, I'm pushing.
That would be a lot of fun. Although I don't know how the dual attack mechanic would work.
Live, man, live.
Hang in there,
Oh, frick.
Contra.
Yeah, no, you need to get it to the other side of the arena if you're gonna do that.
Sorry.
I'm gonna do it like 1 or 2 more times.
Okay,
And then I'll
yeah.
let you do it. I think I did pretty good.
Yeah. He's gotta
shoot,
practice
shoot,
the...
Oh, he died.
Well,
Okay.
you attacked. You can't block while attacking. Like...
You're kidding.
One more time.
Alright, so if he does that jump, just try to... Yeah, you press the right trick, like block,
Yeah.
as he's
Oh my
landing.
goodness, I'm not meaning to push that button.
It's the opposite side of the controls.
Sometimes I get confused.
It's okay.
here you go.
It's okay. Alright.
Alright, I tried.
I
a lot.
have the controls now. So see if I can do it, because if he does it, he's not going to.
That one time I was rocking and rolling pretty good.
There, that's what it was.
Okay, how'd you do that?
I pressed the block button as he landed.
Did I say I'd beat it or I'd attempt it?
I think it was just an attempt.
See, Corliss being sweet. He thinks I tried my best.
You did your best. Like, that was your first time ever playing an East game. So, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We've already been playing for an hour. Dang.
Pretty good. Uh-oh. Oh, that was bad. I shouldn't have swapped, because even though I blocked it... Okay, hold on.
Just in the middle of the area.
I was almost a goner.
Okay. Please don't die, Karja. I couldn't block
Had
it.
like that much health left.
Yeah, I couldn't block that solo. Oh, there was a third hit. That's my bad. See, you can't block those attacks, so that's why I was saying earlier, is like you have to have Addle. Come on, bro. Because you can do this. Yeah, and that duo attack, the really big one, has invulnerability to it. Aw. I didn't get the full thing, but... Oh, Karja's low. Swap. There we go. Uh-oh. I came out of that. Hold on. Battle. Oh yeah. Oh, come on now. Come on. Hell yeah. Come on. Hell yeah. Oh shoot.
Gotta tough it out.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Okay, you just gotta get him away from Adel. Come on, get over here. Sweet.
Still got some fight in you, right?
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
I was almost a goner.
Hell yeah. Oh no!
No!
I hit him at the end of the... Perfect. Come on, do it again. Hell yeah. Perfect. And he's right at the edge. No! He caught me, he caught me, he caught me. Hold on. Get Adel. Come on.
Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
It's over.
No, why is he not dead?
He's dead, don't worry. There we go.
Wow. What in the world?
I only watched this die like 20 times.
Hey!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy! I was so scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adel. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander?
Thank you
Told
for
you he knows his stuff.
It was very satisfying.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adel, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Kren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town.
Yes, thank Adel.
It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too.
Yes, and Andrew. Combined, we are and all.
And all.
Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends
And
since we were little.
roll.
That don't make sense.
It would be
And
and
roll.
all. But it R, because you have an R.
So I
It
owe
would be
you
a
for saving
mix
her,
of
too.
letters.
Thanks a million.
Adel, just what
I
were
think
those
I
creatures?
got your white. Can't really see it right now because your hair is like weird.
Yeah, I don't know why my hair's crazy.
Me neither. It's
That's
like
something
wanting
we're
to
still
stick
trying to
up.
get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak.
Wheel.
Might
Met
be
a
a good
baby.
idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
I might have to go help baby known.
Perchance. Like how Adel's right there, and he's probably like, "Yeah, man, it's all true." And they're like, "I don't believe you." Things are about to get a little crazy. The child sounds upset.
Yeah. I'll help him now. Maybe not. He got quiet.
Yeah,
I don't want to
chilled
jinx
out.
myself. Last night I was watching the movie and he woke up for a second, just went, and then went back to sleep. Me and all the cats just like looked in that direction. Cause I was like, nah, I'm about to get Andrew. you can handle the Noah nighttime.
Woohoo!
Google security alert. It's like, is this you? That's just Streamlabs. Alright.
Yeah, I think you
I
chilled
think
out.
we'll get a few more minutes to play. Noah's a hard baby to put back down because he just wants cuddles. But he wants like my cuddles and your cuddles, and he wants to eat a bottle, and he just wants to laugh at you.
Child getting head pats. They would never do that in a Falcom game. There they go.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
They can have some distance.
No. Is he like her?
I mean, he doesn't have a choice in this situation.
No, like, does he like her? Does he? Is she a love interest?
I feel like any woman is an adult love interest to you at this point.
So no, wait, no. Is she actually though?
I mean, they're friends. Like, eventually they're friends. They don't like each other
I was
yet.
playing that Trails game, and you were telling they were brother and sister in that game, and then
Well,
then they end up being a thing.
Well, Estelle and Joshua are like they're not like blood related.
Exactly. They found a loophole. I'm just gonna take it as a yes, since you're not directly saying yes. They should make it like Persona, where you can pick the love interest.
They should not do that.
Yeah, they should.
They should not do that. Cold Steel.
Thunder? What was that?
Sounds like a vehicle. The Cold Steel games kind of had like a relationship mechanic to them, so you could like spend time with characters and kind of build up relationships with them. And that was something. It wasn't like super in depth or anything, and your choices of who you spent the most time with would carry over to like later games.
Oh.
She really is.
Yeah, I'm just here to ship. I really am.
I'd say Trails from Zero kinda had it a little bit. But not like,
I mean, I guess they can't really give you too much freedom with that.
well,
There's story.
yeah, Trails from Zero kind of had like some small choices you could make in that matter, that you could basically get a optional cutscene type thing where Lloyd and Ellie kind of like have a moment, and it's like, you know, whatever.
Almost too short.
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia. I know it's a little last minute,
East games don't really do that though.
but after talking stuff out, we
Where are the
decided to
cats?
throw
I
you
don't know.
to a welcome party, starting now.
Also, Vivi's in the cat tower, and it's super
A
cute.
welcome party. For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends?
Optimistic
Oh, for the love of-
Adel.
Fine, I'll go. Happy?
I promise you won't regret it.
That
Well, she
settles
kind of
that.
has to go.
We'll lead the way.
Got no choice.
Yeah.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
Boat.
The Sandras.
Don't let Adel
They say
on it.
she's due
It'll
to be
sink.
scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
What a nickname.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
I'll say, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
Like they all live on the same place.
So yeah,
Small town.
we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider
He's like,
inviting
I
you
know
over
your
than
secret,
Gren the
but I'm gonna be
goofball here
obvious
bolted
about
out
it.
the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble.
It's true.
Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone
Or
here
Adel,
is trying to make you feel welcome in
You
their
can
own
see
little
in
way.
that cutscene where her eye opened up.
Yeah.
So it's still been
It
closed.
transitioned, because it's a real-time thing. Adel could totally just tell them about going up Darm Tower and fighting Dark Fact in East Book 2.
You're
not obliged to humor us, of course.
It's like
Though I
Adel's
suppose
been
you
on
wouldn't
like
have come along
probably
at
the
all if you were
craziest
against it.
adventure before this game takes place, like right before this game. And people are like, you guys seem kind of strange. It's like, well, Adel is already like a bona fide hero at this point.
Don't forget,
He's just so chill.
the less these people know about my background, the better. I'll let you take the reins here. So try not to slip up.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it.
Ronnie
I
over here
forget
trying
how
to ship
old
Adel
are
and he's
you,
only
yeah?
17.
Well, he's already like.
What was that?
Might want to walk it back. Or your next trip.
Yeah, literally. Adel's been just like the last set of games. Adel's basic romantic relationship style character was literally one of the goddesses, basically.
In the last game?
Yeah.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, the goddesses of East were basically just kind of like living among people.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or
He
less.
could have just been chilling with the goddess. Now he's
Plus,
on
the
this
pay's
place.
decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son.
My Clement.
It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
I walked down from up north.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Rip.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought. What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not?
Guess what Adel's about to do. Pro gamer move Adel.
It won't open! Pops! Pops!
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
You pull a Scott Pilgrim move and just jump out the window.
Jump out the window, yeah.
It's gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Let's do it. Oh bother. It seems we're about to have quite a big adventure.
What the heck happened? They were in there for like 10 minutes.
But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
That dumbass. The rest of us are probably better off hanging back for now.
Aye.
Yeah.
Stay put.
Let Adel do this.
There's no telling who we're up against, Adel. But chances are this is a raid.
Adel Legends.
Let's go check on the command post.
Not the sponsor of this stream.
Rieger? Now of all time?
Oink. Oh, no, I want to stay on these guys. Oh. I need her to say switch to. Come on, guys. Know your platform. Uh-oh. There's another. There's another. Raid Adel Legends. I don't have any healing items, so I'm gonna put Adel on the back line for a sec.
Fire's gotten this far.
Oh, I'm out of juice. Oh, do it. Boing. There we go. He lunged at me as I dashed him. Ah. Okay, where's the other one?
We're at an hour and a half, by the way.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, nice, leveled up. That's excellent. Yeah, we'll play this segment, and then we'll do an old save. Gotcha. Woo. Where they at? Oh shit, I teleported because I got it out of its zone. Juggle him. Yes. That's the good stuff.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen. No Norman worth their brawn would abandon their post during an attack. There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Ren! Where are you?
Things are about to get wacky.
What happened to everyone?
Gonna save here. Just in case we hit a point where we need to, like, you know, stop for a bit. But we're gonna attempt this.
The poor Hey Bear YouTube channel. They still haven't been able to go back on YouTube Kids.
Dang. Oh no.
Y'all probably don't know Hey Bear, but if you're a parent,
a woman?
Them dancing fruits are a part of daily life.
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
Oh my gosh. Was this your handiwork?
Why, yes. What faster way to deal with vermin than smoking them out? And yet our target remains undiscovered. How terribly vexing.
The hell are you on about?
It's heard a thud in the distance. Kyle just slammed his head into the...
Maybe Noah flips over and hits the crib.
You seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve
Today I
me
saw him
other
sleep
ways.
like on the other side of the crib for like the first time ever.
That may be bad. I feel good.
Oh no.
There's something off about you.
That's not fair.
No, it's not.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger. In human form?
Those exist.
This is the first I've seen or heard of one.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
What say I teach you some discipline? Out of my sight.
Oh shoot, I'm holding the... Well... Woohoo! Loop it.
Messed up.
We're just gonna retry that.
What say I teach you some discipline?
Get rid of this Grieger. Okay, now we can focus on the, man. Lady. Let me heal Adel back. You stay there. Okay.
Heard another stuff.
Away
Uh-oh. I didn't block on turn.
Did they get you? Yeah. Get him.
Alright, lady, come here.
I'm so tired.
In my sight.
Get away from Adel, please.
In my sight.
Good enough.
Fight in you, right? Still got some fight in you, right? You're
Damn.
kidding.
What say?
Yeah, I screwed up my block. I can hit multiple things. There we go. That's good. Oh, Adel's low. Damn. Oh, that was nice. I did the parry, but I hit the wolf instead of her. Uh-oh.
Not here.
Dang.
Hang in there, Karja. Get back on your feet.
Do it.
Sorry to put you out.
Gotcha.
Come on, lady.
Out of my sight.
Nice try. Come on, lady.
Out of my sight.
Yeah, I just have to play safe. Like this. Ooh. Hey, lady.
Man, she's tall.
Out of my sight.
Nice. Not nice.
Hang in there, Karja.
Whew.
Get back on your feet.
Good.
Sorry to put you out.
Quite enough of that.
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done the attack.
Can't go down like this.
Hey, lady. Hey, get her away from Adel again. Yeah, I probably should have bought items, you know. Okay, that's good.
Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner.
Out of my sight.
There we go. Nice. Alright. We did it. It's an intense back and forth.
Switch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
Oh no.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, Yer the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
Oh no.
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor,
All of them! Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation! We're on our last legs. Adol!
Whoa. I too hate to be so fixed. I'll try not to. Called out to Karja, no response. Grin's nowhere to be found either. In fact, no one seems to be around at all.
It's like, yeah, your other friend, not here.
Break that.
Using that speed run strat.
Yes. We're gonna have a good time. Little critter.
Wait, what? Oh, that's not a critter, that's a cat. He's just fat.
That's what, if you say so. Whoa. Better than Spider-Man 2.
One of the mosquitoes got me. My ankle's itchy. The worst part about spring is summer. Bugs.
True. Can't wait to upgrade my Adol even more. Error combo.
Oh, and you bad?
Oh, heading is not an option, I'm sorry. New skill devised.
You did him dirty in that art.
Yeah. He's 17.
Yeah, but like, looks better in the game. No, his face is wider. Hold on, look at him. Look at him. Look at that menu. What went wrong? I think it's the eyes. He has more squinty eyes.
Very important.
Where is that?
He down below. It's like all the way down there. Oh. Oh no. I'm Spider-Manning all over the place. I'm ething out right now.
Why is he over here?
He just...
Someone was making this area and they're just like, "Oh, see him here."
Ah.
Wait, are we doing? Oh, you're still fighting.
Yeah, there's still stuff going on outside of here. Once we finish this little segment, there's not too much until we're kind of taken to the next kind of segment, if you will. Well, I mean, I might get up to this character here and maybe save.
Yeah, at 11. 1 minute till 11.
Yeah, we'll save right here. This is a good spot because we're about to go into some chaos, and then
Yeah, this is nice and chill. And we just saw the cat, and then we can see the cat again before we meet this character.
we're about to go into some chaos, and then basically gain the ability to proceed to another island. So
Yeah, next time we play, remind us to go look at the cat.
I'm sure you'll remember.
I don't know if I will.
Yeah, we're gonna stop this here. I'm gonna set this to the be back soon screen because I have some unfinished business that I need to attend to. It's what Keen is probably the most excited for, and you might like this too, Corlith. It's a retro game. Current challenge week on the Evercade Discord, and I was the platinum holder for a bit there, and then individual that I've mentioned before on the channel by the name of Waza decided to kind of outdo me, so I'm going to outdo him on stream live, competitive mode on, and it is going to be the most agonizingly painful thing for anyone to sit through. Hey Nazo, you're joining in at the perfect time because we're about to swap games for a little. I mean, it's just gonna be me probably. I bet Ronnie's probably gonna go to bed.
I might watch for a minute.
Okay.
And then go to bed.
Okay. I'm about to swap consoles. So
look at that compliment.
we'll be right back. Thank you so much,
We're
Corliss.
the best YouTubers.
We love
out there.
that. We love that. All right, I'm gonna set it to the be right back, and when we're back, we'll be on the Evercade, and we're going to
Play Worms.
Worms would be really fun,
no.
but no.
I want to play Worms.
I need to reclaim my throne. I have been dethroned one too many times now, and this time is personal because it was agony. It was actual hell to get the platinum score, and seeing my score be outdone actually hurt my ego just enough, and since I'm feeling great today, I am going to do so. And it really sucks that this is about to happen, and I'm seeing the viewers go up right now because we're about to swap off of Ease. We made really good progress tonight, but we're about to swap off of Ease here, so I'll be right back and we'll suffer together. Okay, we're back up. So, okay, the game we're looking for is Xenon 2. And, we're gonna play in competition mode because I want this to be as foolproof and genuine as possible. I don't know if I want to play with the music on because I hate myself. Oh yeah, he's moving along on Kingdom Hearts, huh? Alright. Hope you like this song. game controls like ass, by the way, for anyone wondering. Oh, okay, he got away.
Are you underwater? Or are you like...
You know, there's probably information on that, and I bet Keen would be very kind enough to inform.
Yeah, Keen, let us know. Is this underwater?
Seems Corlith is familiar with this game. So Corlith, well, I'm gonna look up the score. I'm gonna pull up the score. I'm gonna put the score in the chat. What I need to beat, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Okay, so, well, oh my god, dude. Alright. I'm gonna put the score that I need to beat in chat right now, because this is crucial.
Oh my god, you're only at 3,000.
And my best score, I'll put my best score. This actually, it hurt me. It hurt my ego really bad to see this happen. And I will not stand for it. So, from the Cambrian Ocean.
That is ocean.
Nice. Alright, so there's a segment. And I really wish you could get a better shot by the point in time. I hope you like a grind.
See, I don't think I do.
Well, this grind was agony. I did this on the Super Pocket while we were at my in-laws. And...
Wait, like, this last weekend?
Yes.
Were we playing that Overcooked
Yeah, you were
game?
playing Overcooked and I was playing this piece of shit.
See, it looks like coral to me. I'm gonna
It kind of does.
And then that looks like barnacles, like you know how they
Yeah.
do a little thing.
So here's the fun spot coming out. These little guys right here. These guys spawn all the time. Now, if one of them runs into me and I like don't appropriately handle it, it's over.
You said it would make sense of how it controls if it was in the ocean. And this is
yeah.
all a water level.
Oh yeah, no, this game controls so bad. Like your ship, the ship is just really awkward, and your shots don't really work. like,
yeah, it's hitting it, but it's like
sometimes like you miss. It's very much as a game about mashing as well, which makes my arm very tired. It's like this grind right here. This is the way I got up to the score that I had before. We're gonna do this until a certain point, because at a certain point, I can comfortably.
Mega Blast, Hip Hop on That is cool.
And what are these? Are they sea cucumbers? Yeah, I was telling the Evercade Discord earlier, I was like, I feel like I'm getting Stockholm Syndrome. Because when I was playing this game earlier, oh yeah, no, that's crucial. And don't waste your money on the super power or whatever. Yeah, what I did last time for my scores, I grinded this out for a while. By a while, I mean a while. And then, I allowed myself to go to the next stage, basically. And then from there, I played it pretty normal and more serious. Yeah, upgrades are crucial. And if you waste money on that, like, superpower thing, you're pretty much screwed. I might have to go further back. Hallucigenia. I think the Bitmap Bros might have been hallucinating something when they drafted this game up. Man, my arm is so tired already. Why could I be doing this earlier? How was Mother's Day? Do you want to share with the class?
Oh my god. It could have been better. Not that, like, Andrew didn't give me something. Like, I got chocolate and flowers, and we, like, tried all kinds of food. Yeah, and wine. And
oh, yeah, the food was fun.
it was just, we were visiting family, and we were traveling on Mother's Day, and our van died. It died.
Yeah,
So-
the alternator died on us.
Yeah, so our van is currently in another state, getting fixed.
An hour away.
We had to get picked up by family with all 4 kids. So yeah, that was an experience.
It's basically like the worst situation you could possibly ask for when traveling.
Yeah.
But I guess it could have been a lot worse because we did stop.
Yeah, no, Andrew was smart. He saw lights come on and was like, okay, I need to pull over. And we were by an exit.
Yeah, so we pulled over in a pretty popular gas station.
I happened to be pretty close to like a repair shop, so the tow was only like
Oh
a
yeah,
minute away.
oh yeah, and about the repair shop.
Oh yeah, that was...
Of course, they're like, you know, they service big rigs. They don't really service like, they're not really servicing your everyday car. They're servicing big trucks, right? So the guy that was working the shop was an absolute ball of sunshine. And by that I mean, like, good lord, I hope nothing else is wrong with the thing when we get it back, because...
Well, it seems like it's just the alternator.
Yeah, it was just the alternate. It should be fine. And honestly, they have like a 4.7 out of 5 on the reviews. So, I mean, I feel like it's a business that should be trustworthy enough. I mean, big trucks, like, have been going there for decades. But the guy, all he did was complain to me, like, when I was talking to him. Like, the first thing out of his mouth was, I told them not to send me any more front-wheel drive vehicles. My hand is too big to fit in there and get the alternator out, and it's just a pain to work with, and I don't have the part, and I don't really want to do it. I got way too much work to be dealing with this. And I was like, it's like, dude, the tow truck just brought us to you. I don't know what to do. And the tow truck driver wasn't helping. We were like, hey man, we're 50 minutes from home. Like, I have a shop that I trust at home. Can you just tow us there? And he was like, nope, I can't tow you there, but I can tow you to this other town. And that other town was 30 minutes away. So I was like, it would have been 20 minutes more of your time. But
yeah, it was just like nobody wanted
to do anything to help us.
Please,
it was like, come on.
We need our van fixed.
Like literally our biggest, like our most important vehicle, because we have 4 children. And it's like... So yeah, it was like everybody was just like super annoyed with us over it, and it's like, I'm sorry that my vehicle just like died right here.
Like, we're stressed out because I have all 4 kids in a gas station.
Yeah, and
it was hot outside, so I couldn't keep them in the van.
They were being crazy, of course.
Oh my goodness, it was just something else.
It was just a nightmare, is what it was.
Luckily, we got our other, like, we have a other older SUV that has a 3rd row, so it's like, if we need to go anywhere, we can fit all the kids in it.
We'll be okay.
It's not like as convenient as the van because you kind of gotta pop into the.
Yeah, it's also taller.
Yeah.
But yeah, so sometime tomorrow, hopefully, we should be getting a call back from them. I called them today to ask because it's been radio silence.
And that was so weird.
Oh, I can't stand it. So it's like one of those mom and pop shops, and the phone they have online to like call them is just the owner's phone, and she's like this very old, elderly woman who's like really, really redneck, so really hard to understand. And I called her because I was like, I just wanted to know what's up with the van. Like, are we gonna get it back any day soon? Because I want it back. I want to be able to drive my van again. And she was like, I think he worked on it. I don't know. I'm in another city. I'm at a doctor's appointment. And he went out of state yesterday to like do a thing. And I was like, did they literally all just leave? Like,
No one's
they
there.
weren't even in the same state anymore as their, like, workshop. So I was like, what the heck?
I thought it was funny. You said she was like, "Yeah, he pulled something out of it yesterday."
Yeah.
Like, what did he
like,
take
what
out
did he
of the car?
take out? You're the repair shop. Like, come
Oh my
on.
god, this car better run.
It better.
If I break down like a few miles down the road, I'm gonna be so mad because that's happened to us before.
Mhm.
Where we have went and gotten the van fixed, and someone forgot to hook up a simple
Oh,
electric.
yeah. He didn't put the ground wire in
Yeah,
there.
we all got in the car
We couldn't
and
go
it
anywhere.
wouldn't start.
Yeah.
We're like, what? So we had to get it towed to
Yeah.
a shop to literally get us something plugged
At least
in.
with that, the shop was like, yeah, we screwed up. We're not going to charge you.
It was just like, what the heck? How'd we make it home from the shop? I don't know. I just don't understand that situation.
That was a pretty funny one. But yeah, no, this situation just, it sucked all around and I'm really annoyed with it. And like, it was just one of those things where I didn't really want to deal with it, but you have to do
Yeah.
something. We're in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, when I called them and they were just like all over the place, like,
Oh, that was so funny.
well, I'm at the
Like,
doctor in another city, and like the guy went out of state, and it's like hello, like, who's working on my van right now? Like, I swear, it better not cost too much. That's the thing that I'm worried about. Is the,
Yeah, because it's like, you take your car to a place you trust, and they charge like reasonable
Yeah.
amounts, and it's like, this is a new place that doesn't know us. They're probably gonna try and overcharge.
also, it's like not their specialty, and they had to get the part, and that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it wasn't very great. But hey, you know what? It all pays off in the end.
Well,
Because
it's like, you think about it, and it's like, yeah, it was a bad situation, but it's like,
we got home.
yeah, maybe it happened for a reason. Maybe we were meant to not be on the road and take a 3-hour break in the gas station.
Yeah, it paid off in the end because today I got a good phone call.
Oh yeah, no,
Got a
it was a good day.
New job offer, and I'm excited about it. So yeah, it's always fun, like when you're like a software test type person like me, and like you get to work on something new. So I'm pretty excited about that. Mostly why on the Discord I said I was in a good mood. I can't really tell the stories of my woes right now.
No, you can't. No.
Not now.
Well, even after, like, I'd leave it in the past.
Yeah, I will do that. But yeah, no. So it's been a good day. It wasn't too chaotic. I had my Nashville hot chicken.
Oh yeah, when we got Andrew's good phone call, we're like, all right, we're not cooking dinner tonight.
I got the hottest, spiciest thing on the menu. It was good. Had a great time. I actually challenged myself. I didn't allow myself to drink anything while I ate that.
Yeah, right.
I'm insane. My spice tolerance is just kind of crazy. Her brother brought a ghost pepper to our house one day because for some reason his work was giving them out. I don't know why.
Them. They have like a garden or
it
something.
It was weird. Yeah, he brought me a ghost pepper and he was like, "Yeah, I got a ghost pepper." And a friend of mine told me, like, he was like, "I don't believe you would just eat that."
I thought Andrew was gonna die.
I did eat that, and it did suck for like a few minutes.
I think I have a video of you in the kitchen, just like.
Oh, we have the whole saga on video, I'm pretty sure, because I videotaped myself eating it for like to prove a point. Yeah, like for a bit there, it was pretty bad. I mean, that was like a fresh one. Like, that was actually a really good ripe one, and it had a lot of
them too.
It had really good blistering too, so it was actually like pretty spicy.
I don't think I would ever like put it in our food.
No.
Oh my god. So Mother's Day weekend, we got Mexican, and we got rice and beans for the babies. They always love rice and beans. but none of them were eating the beans.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I guess I'll eat them. I don't want to waste food. So I put like the red hot sauce they give you, because I already used the green on tacos. And I put it in the beans and mix it up. I think I go to put the baby to bed. And Robert comes running in and he's like, Mama, why did you do that? He was like, the beans were spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, he was so sad. He was crying and...
That was funny. He also slipped on some water because he was panicking so bad. It was really funny to watch, but I did feel really bad about it.
Oh, poor thing, poor baby. It was just the way he was like, Mama, why'd you do that?
That's a good situation to be in, Matt, though. If you don't have to worry about your car, like if something goes wrong, that's a really good situation for sure.
Man, that'd be great. Because car stuff is...
Well, it sucks. It's like, it's really expensive and it just sucks. Because, like, if you don't have your vehicle of choice for a while...
Dang, that's what we need. We need a mechanic, like, in the family.
My uncle's a mechanic, but he's really far away. He moved... For some reason, he decided to move to the other side of the country.
He needs to come back.
Nah, it's okay. He can stay for all I care.
But to be fair, we only had like... Yeah, I can't remember what issue we had.
Yeah, that's right, Corla. As long as you put on the 80s radio, nothing can go wrong. I'm glad there's a chat happening because I did this in silence earlier, and it was...
Today?
Yeah. It was agonizing.
I'm sure it wasn't silence, unless it was during that.
Oh no, it was like silence, like I turned the music off, and I just sat here and blasted. Just brain empty, no thoughts.
You're not even at 100,000 yet.
Yeah. This is unfortunately the spot if you want to mindlessly grind a score out. I mean, you can obviously get a decent score just by playing, but I've found that if I make myself grind to, well, at whatever score I feel like.
Yeah, no, Turtle Tim needs to learn cars.
Yeah, Turtle Tim needs to learn cars.
I'll pay him.
And he needs to move down here.
Not like $1 million like these mechanics charge, but I'll
Yeah, I am worried about that aspect of it quite a bit.
Oh, I'm really worried about what they're gonna charge us. But you're getting new jobs.
Yeah, then
like,
that's gonna...
Thank goodness.
Oh my god.
If this doesn't cost an arm and a leg, I think we'll finally do our beach vacation. We'll go sit on a clock tower and
have some sea salt ice cream. Come on, please hit it. That's like, these shots are so bad. For anyone joining and being absolutely confused by the title of the stream and what you're looking at,
it's a nightmare stream. You have to play this.
Yeah, it is a nightmare. Oh, it was awful. I mean, I was technically listening to something, but I can't really divulge what. It was just one of those things where I didn't really have anything to say, like, but other more important people did. So I kind of was just like, you know. Oh, yeah, no, it was such a weird mixed bag of a week. So last week I had 2 interviews, so it was a really stressful week. And then
we didn't expect to hear back from
anything. No, I didn't. I really did not expect to hear back from any interview, like, at all. But they sure enough called me with an offer, so that's pretty darn cool. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a nice feature of the alpha. See, that's actually a technique called trilling in rhythm gaming. It's where you know, rapid tap the same button with 2 fingers. That's funny enough what I did to discover the bug in Biomenace Remastered when they had that as the game of the month. So I had to trill 2 different inputs to basically break the game, and
You can't have sugar?
oh wow.
I'd be so sad. I love some of my sweets.
Yeah, Corlith, I agree. It's hopefully they are nice, and thank you. I'm glad we are finally moving up in the realm of careers. Yeah, no, it's not. So I actually bothered to pay attention. So if you watch the score, I'm gonna miss it. Like, I bothered to like try and watch it earlier. That was like, what, 200 something points maybe? One of those things, I'd have to watch a replay. The scoring in this game is kind of off the charts in my opinion. It's like, because you don't really know what you're hitting sometimes, unless it's like an exploding enemy specifically. Like these guys right here, like, yeah, the balls like launch off or whatever, but it's like, okay, so we'll hit 1. 680. Hold on. 730. Of course, I'm missing every freaking shot. 830. Is it just 100? 880. 930. 180. 230. 280. Ah, forget it. I'm just gonna blast. It's in the title after all. But yeah, oh man. Yeah, I could imagine. But do you like do like zero sugar drinks? I mean, I assume you do, because I mean that's probably the easiest way to get over like Coke Zero and stuff like that. I mean, at least like there's stuff like that to accommodate, but of course, you know, those drinks have other things in them that'll probably kill you anyways.
I got addicted to Coke Zero because it's like,
I need Coke Zero right now, actually. Hold on.
I love the fact that it's not like super sugary and stuff like a Coke. And now Coke like hurts my belly if I drink like a regular Coke or a
Oh
regular
yeah, no.
Pepsi.
I tried that when we were at your grandparents' house.
Yeah, no,
It
I
was
can't drink
rough.
a canned Coke. It's hard.
Dude, Keen, I know, I was so pissed off. I was actually hoping that the boss was gonna like push me over like further and score earlier, and it didn't. And basically the whole next stage was just a fight for my life because I was like really hopeful that it was gonna give me a lot. And I thought I could just die happy, but no.
At least they don't like shoot anything.
Yeah, but if they ram into me, which if I don't pay enough attention, it will happen. It's gonna be pretty much game over because each one of them will count as a hit, and they don't stop for nothing. So like, if I'm in their path, I'm dying. Oh no, this is a horrible game to grind, and I hate grinding it, if I'm being honest. This is the one challenge where, and I mean, there's been some challenges like this where I'm like, I don't really want to play it anymore. But when you play this game normally, it's not horrible. I think once you get upgrades, it feels a lot better. It's very much a Euro game.
So yeah, he did the zero sugar stuff.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad the zero sugar options exist because I definitely feel a lot better drinking them. But like as Roni said, you know, I had a Coke when we were at my in-laws this last weekend, and it just did not feel great. But I'm so used to drinking Coke Zero, and I mostly drink Coke Zero and water.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
pretty much all we drink.
I'll allow myself like a root beer, but it has to be like cane sugar root beer. I don't like.
I can't stand when you get the root beer. It
I
smells
love
like
root beer.
And, oh.
Yeah, and that's not fun. When I was playing this on the Super Pocket, I made a rule for myself where I was like, if I die, I just like keep going. Like I wouldn't grind further, but I like how for the challenge, one of the things that was written for the description was like, it was like, oh yeah, make sure you turn the music on. As if the music makes it better. It could literally be playing Yakety Sax right now, and I feel like the experience would be the same. Or it could be playing Moonchild. The theme of Moonchild. Whoa, oh, oh, you got the power to be his friend, Moonchild. Whoa, oh, oh, you got the power to be his friend. Hideki Naganuma wishes he composed Moonchild theme. Or a Discord ping. Is it our Discord?
No.
Oh, it's a different Discord. What's going on? What's going on here? I need a mental break. Let's see what's happening. Oh, thanks, Keen. Sharon the torture. Oh shoot. Root beer's so good. I don't know what your deal is against root beer.
I like the meme that says root beer taste how Abraham Lincoln looks. I don't know why it's so accurate.
That's awful. Yeah, I like a Beta root beer with real cane sugar. Like, a Beta root beer with real cane sugar is probably my favorite. But my local Walmart, my neighborhood Walmarket, if you will, had Jones Soda root beer, which is also cane sugar. I had never had it before, so I'm trying it. I've had 2 of them since I bought it. They're okay. I think a Beta just has the best overall taste. A&W is pretty good too. But A&W is not cane sugar.
It's just like, I don't know what the taste is in it, but I really don't know.
Ugh, please just get blasted, please.
How's it called root?
It's sarsaparilla.
Oh,
The root, I'm pretty sure. I'm not
Making
mistaken.
that up.
You know, I might be making that up, but I also might be right. You have to Google it. I'm pretty sure it's derived from like a root.
Historically brewed from roots, primarily sassafras.
Oh, sassafras.
And
Well,
fermented like traditional beer.
sassafras. But I thought sarsaparilla was like the same thing. I thought they renamed root beer.
To the meter.
To the meter of the ultimate mega child.
So it was originally a tea that was branded root beer in the 1870s by Charles Hyde.
See, it's historical.
He wanted to offer an herb-based drink to coal miners as a wholesome alternative to alcohol.
Smart.
They're still gonna drink alcohol.
Yeah, you
They're
can't
working in
stop
the
it.
mine. They don't want to drink root beer.
I got the black love and pop. Moonchild. You got the power to be his friend.
You figured it out.
That's all I can do. I can't figure out where to do the whoa. I like how Moonchild.
You did.
I like how Moonchild just like showed up out of nowhere. And I think on the Discord we were like, I think a certain individual posted it and it was like, oh, this is this is just stupid, but then we all heard the theme and it was like, okay, never mind. But now it's like kind of viral. It's actually really funny to me. I've seen it a lot. Like a lot recently. And I think the people who made the original game made it open source. Or like put all the source files out there. I want to use the song in an upcoming video, but I have a feeling that it's going to be copyrighted.
Yeah, no.
It'd be really funny if it didn't, though. Maybe 98 out there? Oh man. That's too much. I mean, we live in a place where it's like actually pretty normal for summertime.
Yeah, but it's still too much. That's when you stay inside. You have to turn the AC to like 76 or something to not go broke.
Oh, I hate these projectiles, man. If you could get the wide shot early, this would be so easy.
That's the type of weather when they tell you to like not put your oven on, not put your dryer on.
Yeah, don't do anything.
Yeah, they're like, don't do that, any of that during peak hours, and it's like, okay.
And then they shut down our power anyways.
They never do it in the summertime. It's always in the winter.
Yeah.
They're like, we're running out of power because no one's turning their heat down to 68. And it's like, I feel like everybody's turning their heat down to 68 because no one can afford keeping it higher up. And then they shut the power.
Okay, I'm having a physical emergency moment right now because I had extremely spicy foods. I'm pausing it right now. I'm gonna put it on the be right back and I'll try to be as fast as possible. Okay. I'm horribly sorry. Or if you want to keep me honest, I'll just leave it on like this screen so there's like no claim of foul play. Okay? I will be right back. And I'm gonna put a chat message because I'm in agony right now. I don't think you guys realize the heat that I consumed. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up.
I don't know, it's just funny. It came out of nowhere.
Well, because it did come out of nowhere. Oh, okay. So I consumed 3 million Scoville, roughly, for dinner. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna put it on the pure gameplay capture setting I have. So we're gonna disappear, but I will be right back ASAP. I promise. I'm so sorry.
Can they hear us?
Okay. Sad to see King go, but alright, the show must go on. Good lord. Sorry, y'all, that was a physically painful experience. I won't go into too much detail, but you can imagine. 3 million Scoville does not treat the body quite that well after the fact. Hey, also Ronnie went to bed, so it's just me. Oh Jesus! I was responding to you, like, you guys in the chat, while having my experience. I forgot I had it open. Oh geez, yeah, be really careful, dude. That stuff's no joke. Okay, let's get these guys. Oh lord. Doing this makes you hate the game. For sure. But it's like, if they didn't give you the ability to go back, like to backtrack, this would not be a thing. And it's like, there's some aspects of this game where backtracking is like a necessity. Like, they do have traps, like rooms that you have to back up out of. And that's kind of cool. But I mean, the fact that I can exploit this and just keep going and going and going, just kind of, I don't know, kind of breaks the game a little bit in terms of like a score chaser. On one hand, you could say it's a commitment, you know, commitment to the bit, if you will, to sit here and just grind this. But it's not very fun. Don't worry, when we hit a score that I'm like pretty comfortable with, where I think I can beat Waza, then I will move forward and we'll play the stages normally, because I will hit that point and it will be nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, as long as you got someone who can keep an eye on you. That's pretty serious stuff. I will say, playing this on the VSR is a lot nicer than playing it on the Super Pocket, because on the Super Pocket, I was destroying my thumb. And I was surrounded by people playing Overcooked 2 on a Switch. So I was very much distracted by the chaos. Oh yeah, I guess since we're on an Evercade thing right now, there's gonna be some cartridge announcements in 3 days. I guess realistically it's gonna be 2 days from now, like, because it's about to be midnight my time. Alright, we're almost halfway to the goal. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get like 350 and then proceed. I think that's what I want to do. The risk is I'll do 350 and then not do so well on the actual stage itself. That's good. So I saw a funny story. That's kind of a weird tangent, but, you know, since we do the Kingdom Hearts streams as well, like, I've been kind of thinking about Disney. And the kids really want to go back, but... so Thunder Mountain at Disney World used to be, like, kind of a rough ride, but not like a really rough one, but rough enough. And, Apparently people used it to break down kidney stones, like riding Thunder Mountain to break down kidney stones. And they refurbed the ride with new features and stuff. Like, I think it just reopened within the last couple weeks, and apparently it's smoother now. So there's people who are actually kind of upset that it's not rough anymore. And I'm like, these people are actually mad they can't go there to break a kidney stone. But I thought about it, and you know, Ronnie had a good point. It's probably cheaper to go to Disney World and ride Thunder Mountain than it is to go to a doctor for actual kidney stones. Sorry, that was a really weird tangent on my part, but just a thought I had. Oh, so Jet's going. Yeah, I will say the Bitmap Brothers cartridges are pretty darn good, if not a little strange. Like Chaos Engine, it's pretty neat. Speedball, it's Speedball. The second cartridge has Gods, which is actually pretty good. Oh man, we're wanting to go back down to Florida. Florida's a pretty fun place to go. I want to go to St. Augustine. That's somewhere I've never been, but I've always wanted to. Oh, dang. Getting fired is not a fun thing to do. The only time I've ever technically gotten fired, it was weird. I put in my 2 weeks notice at I can tell this story because it's not a contract type thing, and it's not working for army or government, but I worked for a retro store that did vinyls and like model kits and CDs and like, I don't want to say retro games, but like PS1, like PS2, GameCube, Xbox original games. And the owner was a complete psychopath, like a genuine psychopath. He hired me to be a salesperson, but he also hired me for my art abilities. And I thought that was pretty cool, but then he shoved me in the kitchen. And I was like, I'm not a cook. I don't do food service, I never have. And I had applied for the company I currently work for a while before this, and I had interviewed a bit before, but never heard back. And I just needed work, so I worked for this guy for a little bit. And a few weeks into me working for him, I got the call from the company I actually wanted to work for. It was like a real professional gig, not just like a, you know, minimum wage type situation. And holy cow, the guy that owned the store, it was a place called Station. I should not say that. I don't want to dox myself. But he flipped his lid really bad. Like, he actually like threw pots and pans at me and was like cussing at me. And he was just like, you effing ruined everything. Like you wasted my time, and I hate you, and you're just a piece of shit, and like all this stuff. And I was just kind of sitting there like, look, like me and Ronnie were about to get married at the time. I think it was like a week until we were getting married. And, you know, it was one of those things where I had already told him, I was like, yeah, I'm getting married in like a week. And I also got, you know, the job I've been wanting. You know, I'll still work for you, like, you know, 2 weeks notice type thing. Like, I'll work for a little bit, but like, just know, like, I'm, you know, finally doing the thing I got a college degree for. Like, this is huge. And he just flipped his shit at me and got really mad and pitched a hissy fit. And then basically, he didn't let me do the 2 weeks notice. He basically just told me that he didn't want to be in my way, so he told me I could leave right then and there and never come back to the store. He almost didn't give me my final paycheck either, and he basically withheld it until I called someone who worked there and asked if it was there, and they're like, yeah, it's right here. And I was like, I'm getting it. So he was a huge asshole, and his business went under, and I'm not surprised because he had reported like one of the employees that quit before me, the person I replaced. He had reported to the police claiming that the guy was a drug dealer. And the insane thing is, it was someone that I actually went to college with, and I knew for a fact he was not. And it was like, it was a crazy experience. And I basically vowed to never, ever work at a place like that ever again. But thankfully that business went out, like it went under. And I'm not surprised. The dude was a child. He's the only person I've ever worked for that I've seen make an employee cry because he just yelled at them. And I mean, he threw pots and pans at me, so I mean, yeah, I don't ever want to work in a place that has pots and pans. That's just my general rule of thumb. Thankfully, I never should have to do that because I'm a, you know, professional software tester, and have been for 6 years. Technically 10, if you count my stints doing QA for indie games. Anyways, sorry Corlith, I saw your message, but I just kind of went on a rant there. Yeah, I could see it. Like, I think when I played Gods for March, which I did play more than when I recorded on, like, for the channel, I just didn't really feel like filming it. Like, honestly, it was fun for one video, but then I was like, do I really want to, like, sit down and lock in and, like, dedicate videos to that? It was fun. I like the Bitmap Brothers carts, though, for sure. Man, that's really unfortunate, Nazo. I hate that you're having to go through that. Like, food service is rough, for sure. Oh yeah, and the place I worked at when I had to do that, I don't even know why there was a kitchen. It was literally just like an afterthought, because it was a store, first and foremost, for like vinyl. But he did this crazy thing to me one day where he had a D&D session with like 20 people just in the store, and he was the DM for it. He was a terrible DM, by the way, just from my listening. But he basically had me in the kitchen from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m., no breaks. No breaks whatsoever. So I did not eat from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. I cooked food for 20 people all day because the asshole that owned the place would be like, hey man, hey, you should go try this turkey panini with bacon and honey mustard this guy makes. It's really good. And it's like, cool. Cool. Now you're sending a bunch of D&D nerds to like order food, and of course it's not just one at a time, it's like 4 or 5 at a time. We only have one panini press. They sent me to the nearby Walmart, and the store was in what we call the ghetto, and I hated going to that Walmart, and every time I went something stupid would happen. And that day in particular I actually yelled at a guy because I was sent to buy bread for a vinyl shop. Just a reminder, it's a vinyl shop. Sent to buy bread, and as I'm leaving the Walmart, some guy outside of the Walmart was catcalling me and trying to get me to go with him, and I was like, sorry bro, I'm on the clock. But he kept doing it, and I kind of yelled at him because I'm not really big on solicitation, especially when I'm busy and working. And when your solicitations are as stupid as that, like, come on, man. I was also a lot younger and a lot more fiery in my personality, for sure. Being a dad of 4 has mellowed me out quite a bit, I'd say. Yeah, that place sucked. I had to sweep the entire establishment, and it used to be like a car parts place, so the floors were just like this concrete slab, and they got really nasty, and I don't even know how they got nasty. Again, it was a record shop. Like, it was just crazy. I hated that there was a food aspect to it. And I think what really pissed me off was the guy basically like hired me with this whole like, oh yeah, like I want you to like make models for like through in CAD. Make models in CAD so we can like use a CNC machine to like make cool statues and stuff. I never did any of that. Yeah, when he cussed me out and like yelled at me and told me I was screwing him over because I wasn't gonna be there for his next D&D session because of my wedding that I told him about when he hired me. Yeah, F that. like I told him when he hired me I was getting married on a specific date, and he basically was like, you're not gonna be able to do my D&D session? You're not gonna be able to feed 20 people on like all day long from 8 to 9, like all day? Because you're getting married or some shit? Like, yeah, no, F that. When he threw the pots and pans at me, I was tempted to do something pretty drastic, but he was the owner. And, you know, I didn't want the tables to turn on me in any way that could be negative. Especially considering I had just gotten my big boy job at that same time. It really was a crazy day. It was just like, it's like a few days away from getting married, and I got my first like major job as a software tester. I mean, I'm still doing that. Oh no, it's funny because there was a very long period of time throughout college where I worked at GameStop, and that was an experience in and of itself. Man, I haven't had Taco Bell in so long. You're reminding me, Nazo. I'm just waiting for Quesalupa to come back. Quesalupa was like my... When that came out, that was like my go-to food for like the longest time. There's that, and I think the naked chicken chalupa, where like the taco shell was just a fried chicken piece. I liked that a lot. My American sensibilities when it comes to food. I do like the Mexican pizza though. One of my all-time favorites from Taco Bell. This game would be a lot better if it was playing the Moonchild theme song and was also a side-scroller with Moonchild as the playable character. And if you had the power to be his friend. Wait, the Quesalupa? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I am investigating. Quesalupa Taco Bell 2026. Okay, not currently confirmed. Why did this... There's the Chicken Bacon Ranch Street Chalupa. So that came back. Wait. What's going on here? I'm gonna look at the menu. I'm gonna look at their current stuff. So they got the chicken nuggets, which is already, that's kind of okay, I guess. It's funny because I'm pretty sure Taco Bell is owned by the same company that owns KFC. So it's kind of like the chicken is pretty okay, you know. Triple double crunch wrap. Now we're talking 700 calorie item right there. Been watching calories lately, trying to lose weight, and this is not helping. See. Yeah, no, I need to not look at this. This is gonna, I should not even be thinking about food right now. I had a violent meal already today. That's probably gonna be the only meal like that for the rest of the week. Everything else this week is gonna be either grilled chicken on rice or grilled chicken with a salad. Yeah, I figure that Taco Bell does that, like the time-limited stuff in different regions. Because I think California gets like some kind of cool stuff from time to time that no one else does. It's really funny that they have like a E3 for Taco Bell though. I find that really charming and strange. Yeah, I don't... I can't really think of another tangent to go off on, except maybe like a few GameStop stories, because those are fun. That's a if the audience wants it kind of deal, honestly. And the quesaluva was so good, though. I used to say that Taco Bell needs to rebrand. They need to change their name. They should just call themselves Shapes. And just like, instead of, you know, having actually named items, it's just what shape do you want your food in, because the ingredients are all the same. It's beef, cheese, diced tomato, lettuce, and tortilla. Dude, my GameStop experiences were insane. I still shop at the GameStop that I worked at, just out of nostalgia. But mostly I'll pre-order like Switch 2 games, because for the most part I know I'll be able to reliably go in and get my pre-orders on launch day. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. Because the store I worked at was actually one of the better rated stores in our region. And it's funny because pretty much me and the entire crew I worked with, we were considered like some of the best employees that GameStop had for a very long time, at least in our region. Like, we were very well liked and we were talked about very highly at the high level. But man alive, we had some insane customer encounters, but I feel like that's any retailer. The problem with GameStop is that you're a specialty retailer and you know, at the time sold very specific types of merchandise, and unfortunately people view that as, oh well, you're a game store, you know how to fix everything. And I had some of the funniest shit come through the door. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably the best way to do it. I don't like go there just to go there. Like, I only go there if I know there's something I want that's out, but usually it's something I've pre-ordered. Like, my Switch 2 games are pretty much I need to pre-order Star Fox. I think that's the only game I don't have pre-ordered right now that I know I'm gonna want for the channel. I can't wait for Star Fox. That game looks great. But yeah, we had a guy come in with a Joy-Con on the original Switch. This is back when the original Switch was pretty new. And he told me before he took it out that it was not working. I was like, okay, so like, you know, why is it not working? And he showed it to me, and I kid you not, what the guy had done was he tried to take it off the system like this. Like, he tried to... There was me dropping my controller. One sec. So he basically tried to switch to it. Now, obviously, Switch 2 didn't exist at the time, but he took his Joy-Con and like tried to rip it off the system, like just really yank the thing off. So the ribbon, like the ribbon cable, was exposed, and yeah, it was broken. Like, it was just broken. And I told him, I was like, dude, that's just busted. I was like, you're not recovering from this. Like, there's nothing we can do. And like, I've cleaned controllers when like parents would bring a controller in with like a stuck button because their child ate Doritos or something and get the dust in there. And like, I'd clean out the, you know, the controller. It's fine. But when you straight like ripped the side off of it and like exposed the cabling, I'm not touching that, because I don't want you to try and claim that I did that, which is what would happen, I guarantee you, if I tried to fix it. And I did not hit a single shot there. So yeah, GameStop, it was like one of those things where sometimes customers would come in with genuine issues that I would be happy to resolve. That's partly why our store was so well liked, because we had really good customer interaction. But stuff like that would come in, it's like... It felt like trolling, almost, like... I'm sorry, I got sneezed so bad. I don't want to, like, I don't want to. Okay, I don't know why I fight sneezes, like, super hard. But anyways, yeah, that was one of those things where the guy came in with it and he was like, it just doesn't work anymore. I was like, well, yeah, you broke it. Like, you destroyed it. And I asked, I was like, how did this happen? And he was like, I was playing Fortnite and I got really mad and I ripped it off. I was like, okay, your only option is to buy a new one. Because not even Nintendo is gonna replace that, like, if you send a message in, because they'd see what you did and be like, no, you broke this on purpose. Also, we had the elderly couple come in on Christmas Eve. I was about to close, and it was like 5 minutes till close, I want to say. And this elderly couple came in. This Christmas Eve, mind you, like, my family was waiting for me to come home. Like, they were waiting for me to come home so we could do, like, our Christmas Eve dinner and, like, hang out and stuff. And this elderly couple rolls in with a 360 copy of Star Wars The Clone Wars. That game was, at the time, worth less than $1. And that's, like, cash value. Trade credit was, like, $2 or something like that. But, of course, they didn't want trade value. They wanted cash. They wanted their, like, 72 cents or whatever it was. And my manager that I was working with, usually, like, we just don't deal with that. Like, we just say, hey, sorry, we're not gonna take it. But they weren't taking no for an answer. They were fighting us on it. And it got to a point where my manager was like, honestly, it would be faster to just deal with them than fight them over this. And, like... we sat there and I was like, okay, I'll start the process. So I started the process, and GameStop at the time, because things were being stolen a lot from big retailers, had a thing in place where you had to scan a driver's license for trades, just in case it was stolen goods. So I asked them for a driver's license. This is an elderly couple. I expect them to have their driver's licenses on them. No, they did not have their driver's licenses. They had left them at home. They drove there on Christmas Eve specifically to do that one thing, to get their 72 cents. That's literally their entire existence for that night, was to go to GameStop 5 minutes till close to get 72 cents. And I told them, I said, I actually said it, I was like, this is literally for 72 cents. Like, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I just told them that, because I was like, I want to go home. It started getting to, like, 10 minutes after closing, and they were just so slow, and I didn't have the heart to just kick them out, you know, because old people, right? And so they didn't have their licenses, so I couldn't properly ring them out, and I was like, well, what do we do here? Because what can you do? They don't have their license. I can't scan them in. I can't proceed. The system will not let me go forward, and I told them that. And they were just like, they just kept looking at me and just staring at me like I was speaking an alien language. And eventually my manager, and I can't believe he did this, but he just pulled out a $5 bill and was like, oh, yep, there it is, there you go, cool. Handed them the $5 bill, took the game, and threw it in the trash right then and there. Because we didn't register it in the system, we couldn't actually, like, consider it as taken. So my manager just, like, took the loss, basically. Just paid him $5 to get him out of the store, and I was like... I think I was like 45 minutes late to getting home because of that. It was a very bad experience, but a funny one in retrospect. A lot better than some of the others I had. Getting robbed at gunpoint was probably the worst, I'd say. But I don't know if I've told that story on here. Corliss, stop me if I have. But, there was like a string of robberies at GameStops happening in my area for like a while. And this did F me up for a little bit, but I have gotten over it eventually, just because I just matured a little more. But also I think I've been able to adapt my rage into different ways. this guy comes in, and yeah, we do our usual like, oh hey, how can I help you? And he's like, yeah, you can give me all the cash out of the register. And I was like, oh, here we go. Like I knew it was him right then and there because we had heard about him. So he basically just stood there and watched me get the cash out of the register. I didn't give him all of it. There was actually a few like big bills underneath the tray that I guess he just didn't know about. But I was working with this lady who was basically already, she was crying already because, you know, it's scary having a guy walk into your store with a gun, right? And, you know, like making demands. So she was crying, and he basically was like, okay, I want you to open the safe. And it's like, the safe takes 5 minutes to open because it's a safety thing. It has a timer. And she told him that, and he got mad, and he basically said, you know, I'm gonna blow your brains out. That's what he told her. So she's crying, and something set off in me. I wasn't the same after this experience, I'll put it that way. So I gave him the cash, and I was really mad at him, because I was like, I know you're not actually gonna hurt anyone, right? Like, obviously you're not gonna do that, because when you get arrested, if you hurt somebody, it's a lot worse. But, so he threatened her directly and made her cry, and it made me really mad. Like, really mad. Like, he set me off. I didn't say anything, but let's just say the rest of the encounter was was really fun for me. Not so much fun for my coworker. So he demanded every single copy that we had of the NBA that came out that year. I think it was NBA... I think it was 2K20, I want to say. It's 2K20 or 2K19. I can't remember, but he demanded every copy for Xbox. So I opened the drawer that I knew only had like 7 copies in it. We had a drawer with like 50, and I didn't open that one. It was like the one right under it. So I gave him like 7 copies instead of everything that he was demanding. And he acted super upset. He was like super disappointed that we only had 7. And I was like, well, it's a hot item. Like, it's a popular game, you know? Like, it just came out. And he accepted that. But then he went, and this also pissed me off. He broke the glass case with consoles in it. He picked up a 360, which I don't know how you can be this dumb. Like, if you're doing this kind of thievery. He broke open the glass case. He pulled out a 360. He looked at me and said, is this an Xbox Series X? Or an Xbox One X. It was a One X at the time. And I just looked at him and I said, yeah. I said it's the 1 terabyte model. And you know what? He stuffed that thing in his bag as fast as he could. Didn't grab the actual Xbox One X that was sitting right next to it. Like, he literally got like the cheapest thing in the glass case. It was just a 360. And yeah, so I basically scammed him on both requests that he made. And then I did the dumbest thing possible, and it kind of... I can't believe I did it, but I think in the moment I was just so blinded with rage that I didn't care. He demanded my wallet specifically. Like, he literally demanded I handed it to him, and he held the gun up to me and everything, being all tough. But at the time, I had needed my social security card, like, for something earlier that day, so it was in my wallet. And obviously, you can't be losing that. Like, if you lose that, you're screwed, because you need it for certain things. And so I knew it was in there, and I was like, I cannot give this to you. And I looked at him and I was like, I can't. And he got mad and started flailing around, and he did this stupidest little thing. This got me. So I'm a red-blooded American. I've fired guns before. I may or may not own a firearm myself for target usage, because I am an American and I like to do target shooting. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. So he racked the gun in front of me, pointed it at me. I told him I wasn't gonna give him my wallet, and he racked it again, and nothing came out. It did not eject anything. And I knew right then and there I was actually safe. So, I was like, I just looked at it, I was like, I'm not giving you this. Like, it's true, yeah, you really don't, especially when it's not loaded. Man, when he, see, like, the second he threatened my coworker like that and got her crying, there was no sympathy. Like, I had nothing in my soul, like, had no fear, just pure anger. And frankly, if I was allowed to, things would have probably ended very differently. But you know, there's laws that exist that prevent good people from doing good things sometimes. Anyways, that's a completely different topic for a different kind of stream. But let's just say I screwed that guy pretty heavily by not actually giving him what he wanted. And he did eventually get arrested, which is kind of funny. Like, I kept getting notifications about his case and stuff like that, and I was like, I really don't care. I think the screwy thing is our local news station sent somebody out to, like, interrogate me and my coworker the next day. Because it was, like, the day before Black Friday. Which, you know, of course, we had to work Black Friday after being robbed. But yeah, the local news sent a reporter in and basically had them, like, pretend to be, like, I guess people who work for, like, the company or something like that. And they're like, oh yeah, we're just wanting to make sure you guys are getting the care you need. And, of course, that was all just a ploy to get us to talk about what GameStop was doing for us to help us with our emotional stuff, which I didn't take any of that because I am a strong-willed individual, and I do not believe my mental health is, you know, unstable. But yes, it was a whole debacle. We were not allowed to talk to the news, and the news kept trying to come in to talk to us, and I kept telling them to go away. All while dealing with Black Friday shoppers. Sorry, that was a long story. Oh yeah, man. I got my Beyond the Horizon through the cursed place known as NIS America, which I now fully agree officially that they're not the greatest publisher slash company, but they're the ones providing us with the games I want to play, unfortunately, and they're the ones providing me with the games that I talk about on this channel. So yay, guess who's probably gonna buy Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure again for the 5th time? This guy! I'm gonna do it for a comparison video. Compare the original Switch version to the Switch 2 version, just so people in the comments can ask me why I'm so stupid that I actually bought the thing. And to that I'll say, well, maybe I just like Falcom that much. I am a little annoyed that it's game keycard, considering that Sky Second Chapter, I mean, it's Gung Ho, so it's a different publisher. That's gonna be on cartridge. So I guess full transparency for the future in terms of Falcom content. So I am getting, obviously, Sky Second Chapter. I will be doing my usual stuff on that for performance on Switch 2. It's going to be a Switch 2 native version, which is super nice. But I'm also, I have a pre-order down through Play Asia for, that could have been bad, for a Kyoto Xanadu's limited edition on Switch. They're not selling a Switch 2 version, sadly, but it's going to be a upgrade, so hopefully I have enough yen on my Japanese eShop account to get the upgrade when it rolls out. I'm hoping it's a cheap upgrade or a free upgrade, you know, because it's something that's coming out on launch alongside the game. We'll see. But I am going to have Kyoto Xanadu Japanese version to talk about and check out performance and probably do some videos on that. You know, I think that would be pretty decent little content. Maybe make it like a casual stream night kind of deal. Definitely gonna be talking about that. then, of course, you know, Trails from Zero and Azure with the dual pack. Ah, yes, the NBA fans. It's true, Corlith, it's true. When I did my initial video being all excited for the Trails from Zero announcement, really the excitement stemmed from the idea that they might possibly port more. You know, more of the, like, East games and maybe Cold Steel 1 and 2. Although I doubt Cold Steel 1 and 2 are gonna get any attention because that revolves around Xseed. And Xseed has put out Celceta, so, you know, maybe, just maybe, they'll come around on Cold Steel 1 and 2. But my hope is that they're going to go and give us some other East games on Switch 2. Like with upgrades. Like, I really want East 8 to get an upgrade and East 9, and obviously Nordics, we have Proud Nordics, so don't need an upgrade for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Trails in the Sky was a really cheap upgrade, for the Switch 2 edition, at least. Yeah, I showed it in my video for Zero and Azure. I actually have the Chinese PC versions of Zero and Azure from when the Geofront team localized the PC version. That's basically well, I say localized. It was the fan translation project with a lot of quality of life features and stuff like that, and 4K textures and all that good stuff. I say 4K textures. They up-resed everything you could play in 4K. So I have the Chinese PC versions, which were not fun to get. I did not like buying those, but I had to play them when the Geofront team got their localization finished. And then I bought the Asia region Switch release because we did not have an official announcement for ours coming out. Like, no Western version had been announced at the time. I got the Japanese Kai versions for PS4. And then, of course, you know, they officially released through NIS America the Geofront version on Switch. And I got those. So if I buy the dual pack, that'll be my 5th set of Zero and Azure. Which, I mean, they are my favorite games in the series. So, I mean, you know, I want to support it. Really do. But at the same time, like, it's kind of a tough pill to swallow. I would have much preferred, like, an upgrade path. But, yes, as Corlith just mentioned, I really am hopeful that them doing this will lead to, you know, East 8 and 9 getting Switch 2 versions, because the East 8 got a PS5 release where they upgraded it quite a bit. It's really nice. I actually do have that. It's another... I think I have multiple copies of East 8, but PS5 version was really nice, so I can imagine them releasing basically that version on Switch 2. Obviously, it won't be the same, right? But basically, what I'm trying to say is there's already an up-res, nicer 4K version of East 8 that exists. And I think porting that to Switch 2 would be incredible, because I think that's a modern... Like, my voice just cracked, holy crap. I think that's a modern classic that, you know, I would definitely buy again. Okay, hold on a second. I need to check the score I'm trying to beat again. Someone scroll up and copy-paste that for me or something. I can just scroll it right now. Man, that was a while ago. Score to beat is 433. Alright. Cool thing is, I'm gonna hit the score to beat, and then I'm gonna play the stages normally. That's my plan. Yeah, I got the physical collector's edition for East 8 on the PS5 since they re-released it with, or they released it with the collector's edition set that you could have gotten with the Switch version and the PS4 version back in the day through NIS America. I missed out on that, sadly. I do have a Switch copy of Ys 8, obviously, but I did not get the collector's edition back then. So I'm very happy that I did get the PS5 one, since it's the same collector's edition, it's just, you know, different game copy that came with it. But I have basically made sure to get collector's editions for every single Ys game that comes out since. I don't know why 8 was the only one that kind of, like, I got it, like, you know, it didn't like fly under my radar, I just didn't think about getting a collector's for it. Yeah, it's the same boat for me. I have it on both, and I have the Switch version as well. It's funny, I have... I think I have, let's see, I have Daybreak in Japanese on PS5 because I actually imported a copy. I got a special version that came with a wall scroll and my a coffee mug that I've used regularly for Arc Ride Solutions, and a few other nice things like soundtrack CDs and like Blu-ray discs with like different music performances on it. This is a very special version. I had to import it through, I had to actually use like a third-party shipment company for that. So I got Japanese limited edition for Daybreak, and then I bought the, you know, English PC version, and then I got, I actually bought the Japanese PC version as well, because you could, they had a little patch that you could do to play it in English. Very bad English, but it's still playable. So I have two versions on Steam. I have the limited edition for PS4, and then I got the Switch version as well. I might have to reread this question one sec. What's the right? Let's see. Talking about liberal? Like the actual, like, the territory of liberal? I assume that's what you mean, like the place it's like where it takes place. It's a name I've been reading for a very long time, but not hearing it voice acted until remake, basically. Pretty sure I've beaten the score. Wait, okay. Now I've beaten the score. But you know, maybe I should take it a little further. What do you guys think? I kind of want this score to be unbeatable, because the last day or time to submit this is tomorrow night. Actually, in like 24 hours from now, the scores will be tabulated. So if I can put a score out that's insanely stupid, that Wazo's not going to want to try it, then that would be worth it. We've already beaten him, so we're already off to a great start here. What score should I go to before we proceed with the stage? What do you think? I'm enjoying just talking. It's really weird, like, talking to myself is difficult when I don't have anyone in the chat, but with you guys in the chat, it's actually I feel like I'm actually telling my little stories to a good little crew, like Deckard Cain. Yeah, I really don't want to do this again. And the problem is Waza's the kind of guy that, like, he'll do it again. And he'll do it more. I would not be shocked if he tuned in and saw my strategy. and is doing this right this very moment. He's insane. He got a score on the NES Dig Dug for this challenge series. Like for the, I think his last season. It was the last season. He got the highest score I think you could possibly imagine a normal human would get. And we looked it up, and it was like he potentially like broke a world record with it. It was insanity. It was like the highest score I've ever seen on Dig Dug in my life, like in an active challenge environment. 550555. Okay. I mean, if we get the score to the point where he just doesn't want to do it, like, that'd be fun. Also, yeah, it is kind of interesting, like, the remake, there's, I will say, it's also, and this isn't really like a dig at the localization, but the localization effort is different, on top of, like, obviously it being voice acted, because Gung Ho handled it. So the original localization was from Xseed, and I think Xseed is one of the best companies when it comes to Falcom properties. Like, they handled some of the... Ooh, that was close. They handled some of the best Falcom games. I mean, like, genuinely, some of the best Falcom titles were localized by Xseed. Like, East 7, for instance, is obviously one of my favorite East games, if not my favorite East game. But they did the Sky Trilogy. They did a phenomenal job with that. So Gung Ho's localization is different because it has to be. So there's a few like small terminologies that are different, and there's a few like world terms and stuff like that just aren't the same. It's nothing crazy. Like, they did a very faithful job, in my opinion, getting the script where it needed to be. But there are a few things that are obviously just different due to different localizers, and that's kind of annoying. So, in my eyes, the definitive way to play Sky Trilogy is still going to be the originals, which kind of expected, you know. They are pretty timeless in my opinion, and I really like the art style of those games. That's why I kind of feel like Zero and Azure don't really need remakes. Now, I wouldn't complain about remakes of Zero and Azure because Lloyd's my boy. I love that crew. Like, Lloyd, Randy, Ellie, and Tio are like my favorite party in the entire series. But I also love me some Kevin G. Oh, really? Man, Wild Arms is a series that, I had a few of them in the past, and one that I really regret losing is Wild Arms 5, because that game is really expensive now, and I've kind of been thinking about replaying those games. Wild Arms 5 is really cool. I like the soundtrack a lot. I did replay the remake of the original Wild Arms, and I thought it was pretty interesting. I know they're putting I think 4 on the PSN here soon. I stopped subscribing to the PlayStation Plus service because it was too expensive, and frankly wasn't offering enough for me personally. Yeah, but the remake of Wild Arms is also pretty darn old as well, so I mean, the localization team at the time probably had less of a budget than anyone working on a Trails game today. It was okay. It's just kind of one of those RPG series that, like, I think a lot of people who played it at the time on the PS1 probably have a lot more nostalgia for it. The PS2 remake was pretty okay, in my opinion, but I think there's more charm in the PS1 versions. 3 and 4 were pretty good, and I think 5 was just my favorite overall. And it's sad because 5 is the one that is not on any service whatsoever. Yeah, I think they added 4 very recently, but 5's the one that, like, I think most people need to play. Like 5 is actually a banger. Like the soundtrack is phenomenal. If you haven't heard it, I highly recommend listening to the Wild Arms 5 soundtrack. Another RPG series from kind of that same era that it's like Kodalaika and Shadow Hearts. I would like for those to make a comeback. I know the developers that made those games are trying to like kickstart, they're doing like Kickstarter projects for kind of spiritual successors. 4 is good. I think you'll like it. I really wish 5 would get on there. I would buy 5, like if it was available, because that game is stupidly expensive. Especially if you get the golden case. Sometimes I wish I wasn't like a purist collector type, because I'll see something like that and be like, well, I have to have the golden case, you know? It's like, I think last time I checked it was like $400 or something. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, you were saying that you watched someone playing Wild Arms, and they said the remake was... We were talking about the remake of Trails. You know, sometimes my context clues in my brain just don't trigger. Like, I thought you were talking about Wild Arms. Sorry. Yeah. I think it's just a case of they got some pretty decent actors in there, but I don't think they're actors that have engaged with saying the lines of, you know, like mentioning liberal in the past. But I've always read it as liberal because it's just, you know, ILIBERL. Like I don't know. That's how I've always heard it and have always read it. I think the first time I really had voice acting in a Trails game was when I used the mod on PC to add in the Japanese Evo voices. That was a really cool experience. I think if you have Trails in the Sky trilogy on Steam, I highly recommend you get the mod for the Evo voices. It's a very, very fun experience. Don't do the portraits though. I think the portraits kind of ruin the game in my opinion. It's kind of a mishmash of, you know, you're seeing like the newer Evo portraits on a, you know, older version of the game. I say older, it's a much more refined version in my opinion. It's also one of the few times I don't recommend changing the soundtrack either. I think on that trilogy, the original soundtrack is perfect. Sophisticated fight is always sophisticated fight, though. I do like that the remake lets you choose between the 3 versions, though. It's kind of fun hearing like the different town themes and all that. I'm just glad that the like Sky remake captured the same magic of the original game in terms of like the seamless world with fields and stuff. Because there's something, I've been replaying Daybreak 2 on the Switch 2 for a video, just to kind of do like a is it as bad as it was before kind of video. It's kind of interesting with Daybreak 2, a little spoiler alert, the more I play it on Switch 2, the better it looks, which is really funny. But it is funny how the Daybreak games in particular really stripped away the like kind of sense of adventure and freedom that you have in the older Trails games. Like I liked it the best in Zero and Azure because it was like you'd go into the countryside and it was like, you know, the Greens theme would play, and it's just you know, casual countryside exploration. You're walking to a small town. Feels good. It's got that sense of adventure, but still maintaining the fact that you're like in a city state, you know. And Cold Steel like kind of restricted it a little bit more, but Cold Steel did still have field environments to explore, which I liked. And really, like Daybreak, there's really not much in way of field. Like you pretty much just mostly you're in town picking up 4 SPGs. You go into the underground, you fight some monsters, you fight a boss, go to another town, have a bunch of dialogue, go into a facility that, you know, is just kind of urban, that kind of is like a dungeon, you know, and it doesn't really have, like, fields like the older Trails games, so it's kind of weird to me. It's not bad, but, like, it is kind of interesting how they kind of went for, like, I don't want to say it's a cheaper approach, but it's definitely not like as grand of an adventure as previous titles, which is fine, right? Like those games had a more advanced graphical engine, like they were more ambitious with what they could do, and they introduced the action combat. I get it, you know, it was a more focused experience. I do kind of miss the openness of previous titles. Cold Steel's pretty good. My first exposure to Trails was Sky, first chapter. And basically I got into it because I saw, you know, how well liked it was, right? And I played it, I loved it, immediately picked up second chapter because the cliffhanger of first chapter is agony. And, well, yeah, from there I just kept buying them and playing them. Then I hit the point where, you know, 0 was not officially translated yet, but the Geofront crew was working on their translation project. And I basically just kept tabs on them for a bit. And yeah, like eventually that came out and played 0 in Azure. Azure, I had to use a lesser translation that was not the best, but it was serviceable enough. And then Cold Steel, I played it on the Vita, and Cold Steel on Vita is definitely a rough experience. And I think it's crazy that there are people that will sit there and complain about how the games run on Switch 2 being 30 FPS when they clearly did not experience what those games were like on the Vita. Because, yeah. It was cool, you know, it was a good little OLED screen, so it was cool. Like, it looked fine at the time, but not a good performer. The same thing with Ys 8. I think a lot of people forget that Ys 8 was also on the Vita. It's like the Switch version on Switch 2 is a little bit better of an experience than the Vita, if you play it in handheld mode at least. But yeah, it's pretty interesting just where we were and where we are now. I wish I still had my Vita. I wish I still had my Vita games, because I do kind of regret not having the Cold Steel games in my collection anymore from the Vita. Even though I have them in, like, other formats. Oh, man. Well, if you're waiting for the sequel, like, for Sky 2 to come out, like, the remake, that's fine. Waiting for third is probably gonna be not a fun time, I will admit, because third's like kind of a banger. It actually was in the polls in Japan, Sky third chapter was actually like straight up like ranked as #1 for a bit. I don't know if it still is, but for a while there it was ranked as like the #1 Trails game according to the Japanese fans, which I think is really interesting. It's a very different game. It's kind of like Reverie a bit, but like back in the day, basically, where it's got a lot of experimental features and mini games and stuff like that. It's a good game. Like it's a great game. Even like I've thought about replaying the original version, but I kind of want to see how they handle the remake for it, because there's a lot they have to do to get that one right, in my opinion. But they took such great care to get Sky First Chapter done right that I have the utmost faith that second chapter and third will be just as good. Plus, more Kevin G makes me happy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Ys 8 on PS4 was pretty good. The PS5 upgrade, it was, I don't want to say kind of silly, because I mean it is a visual improvement for sure, but I do wish that they added the co-op that you can play on PC, because that's actually a lot of fun to be able to play Ys 8 in co-op. It is local only though, unfortunately. If it was online multiplayer, that'd be so much fun to like get a friend to play through it. I would say that'd be a fun like stream for when we get to Ys 8 on that stream series, but I don't know, I feel like Roni probably would just rather watch. I'm glad she tried the boss tonight. Yeah, Kevin G is he's the main character of Sky Third. Him and Rias, which they're my favorite like non-standard Trails characters. There's a lot of fun. It's kind of funny, like they're like a lot of the later games mention the happenings of the Sky trilogy. In fact, when I was replaying Daybreak, there was a few mentionings of it, and I think there's been some in Daybreak 2 as well. Yeah, that's why whenever people ask, I'm like, you just gotta play the series from beginning to end, because there's so much that you'll probably see and just be like, what is that? Like, what are they talking about? I have no idea how long this run's been, by the way. All I know is I'm ready for it to be over so I can go to bed. It's 12:53. Probably should have changed the title of the stream, but honestly I'm too lazy to do that. This was supposed to be just a bonus thing that I did at the end, but I think it's run on about as long as the actual e-stream, if not longer. Oh. I mean, yeah, no, that's fine. If you're comfortable with how you did it, that's cool. I mean, it's one of those things where people do recommend, or not really recommend, but people do say, like, you can jump into the series, like, at the start of, like, basically there's two technical starting points if you really want to get into it. And it's basically, if you want the most out of Cold Steel, at least like the first one, you, like, need Zero and Azure. So basically, Sky Trilogy and Zero and Azure kind of run parallel on the timeline. Oh, dude, I don't want to do that. Because we haven't even cracked, like, the 1 digit, like, the final one. But, yeah, because, like, Crossbell and, so, Sky and the Crossbell games. kind of run parallel, but the ending events of the cross-build duology basically are the like key kickoff moments for Cold Steel. Like very major world events for the series. And so I kind of always had the mindset of starting with Sky Trilogy is ideal, just because there's a lot of world building and references to those games in later entries. The Crossbuild duology is, also an okay starting point because they're kind of standalone games in their own right, but the way Azure ends basically bleeds straight into Cold Steel perfectly in ways that are absolutely mind-boggling to me. Like, they did such a good job with the world building on that. And of course, Daybreak basically just assumes you've played all of it. Like, there's so many things in there where they'll just casually mention, like the salt pail. Like, yeah, it's definitely up to the player. It's just me personally. If I was to introduce someone to the series, I would recommend just starting from the beginning. I think it's also like they're phenomenal games. They deserve to be experienced, and that's something where I had a buddy many years ago want to skip. Oh, hold on, I lost my stream. Hopefully I didn't lose my stream completely. No, I didn't. Okay, good. I got scared. There we go. I had a buddy who was wanting to get, like, Reverie. And the reasoning was just like, oh, well, it's kind of like a filler game. And it's like, yeah, it technically was a filler release. Basically because Daybreak wasn't ready yet, and they needed something out that year. And, they already had the assets to make Reverie. It wasn't like a crazy difficult game for them to make. It was a pretty safe bet, but it ended up being like one of people's favorite entries in the entire series. I had a friend who wanted to skip it because he basically was like, yeah, it's just filler. And I was like, nah, you probably should play it. It's like, I know it feels like it's just work, like it's busy work, but I mean, it's going to be worth it in the end. And sure enough, Daybreak 2 rolls around, and you got old Swin and Nadia, so it's like, yeah, probably a good thing you played Reverie. It's just kind of one of those game series, It's like, you don't start Game of Thrones on the 5th book. But there are, as I said, there are a few spots you could jump on, and I think Cold Steel is a fine place to jump on. I know a lot of people did, but my only hope is that the people who jumped on Cold Steel, eventually go back and play previous entries because they're worth your time. Now, real question, when are we getting that Dragon Slayer news? And also, when are they going to port Xanadu Next onto the Switch? These are the real questions. And I am really pushing for the Evercade people to do like a Falcom cart, like with classic Falcom titles like Dragon Slayer, Brandish, Xanadu, Sorcerian, and of course Ys. But that's obviously a challenge. I would love it though so much. I think that'd be a huge deal. And they just don't know it. Like, they just don't understand why it would be a huge deal. I feel like there's an entire untapped audience they could bring in with that. Xanadu Next was such a weird experience for me to play through, because I played it, I think I played it like right before we were going to move into the house, and I was like kind of really sick at the time, just from like overworking myself on the house. But like for some reason I managed to just sit down and like knock out Xanadu Next in like 2 sessions. It was very strange. And I say 2 sessions, I mean it's the same day. It was like I played it in the morning for a bit, and then I played it at night, and I beat it. And it was a very interesting trip. Also wondering if they're ever going to do anything with the Zwei series, or Zwei. Those games are pretty good and very dated. I need a Guruman port as well. Frankly, I just need like PSP era Falcon games on my Switch. That's all I care about. Bring on East 7, please. We also needed the Ark of Nepishtim on Switch as well. Oh yeah. Dude, that Dragon Slayer news needs to happen. Like, I bet it's gonna happen at Tokyo Game Show. You know? Apparently a lot's gonna happen at Tokyo Game Show, according to the rumor mill. New FromSoft game that's supposed to be like a pirate, open world pirate game with like boats, and the islands will basically play like your typical FromSoft Souls-like experience. But your boat is like your base of operations, like your round table hold or whatever. Your Nexus. I'm down for that. I like pirate games. I don't know if you've played Windrose or if you've heard about it, Corlith, but Windrose has been a pretty fun experience. It's kind of like a survival crafter pirate game. Yeah, I really don't know how much longer this I can take. I don't know if anyone's been timing this, but this has been too long. I think I'm gonna hit 600. I'm gonna hit 600, and then we're gonna just play the stages. I think that's the best way to go about it, because I want to go to bed. I guess this is a very good prime example of like how willing I am to grind in an RPG. Except in an RPG, the grinds feel more worthwhile. This is literally me just wanting to have bragging rights. I want my throne back. Alright, there's 600. Alright, I'm gonna do it. We're going. There's really not much farther to go on this stage in particular either. Of course, I get overwhelmed, right? That's okay. That's fine. I need more cash anyways, because the shop. See, those guys, they hit hard if you're not careful. Holy cow, that was 2 of them stacked on each other. Come back here, money. And there it goes. Yeah, this game has not been my favorite, that's for sure, of the Katie's challenges we've had. But I've kind of set like this standard of just kind of being like the guy that always gets the highest scores on shooters. Alright. I'm gonna sell my backwards shot. I like how he turns the music off. Yes, we do need the Brandish PSP version. So let's see, what was this? Auto fire. I'm not gonna buy that. Not gonna buy speed up. This is the scam right here, the Nash 1 power. Advice is also a scam. But I'll buy auto fire. I'm not gonna buy health. I'm just gonna do my best to survive. Oh man, my face is itchy. This game's really jank, like in so many ways. But it's not a bad game. Like I will admit, grinding this game sucks, but playing it normally, kind of fun. I think someone on the Discord posted a picture. They got a like a Game Boy version. I missed that one. I missed money there too. Can't go back any further, dang. Money, money, money. Oh gosh, these guys. It's like, some of the enemies just move very sporadically. Ah! Trying to not get overwhelmed here. I got health, yay! Okay, okay. Okay, we're in business, we're good. As I get hit. Sweet. Fun. I think I'm gonna be hearing this song in my sleep. Oh. Man. Sweet, my first actual good power up. Better not lose it to something stupid. Like, my own failure. Here's the first boss. Got hit by. The trick with this boss is to move down. And just like that. Yeah, I have not actually played the first one. I'm not selling you this. This is crucial. But I will buy. That's double shot. Double shot's nice. Rear shot I don't want. Mines I don't want. Power up is a pass. Let's see, this is 3,000. How much are you? Okay, I'm gonna buy double shot. This side shot. I'm gonna buy Electro Ball. Oh, really? That's fun. I think the first time I ever heard the audio for it was on, I think it's Harry Enfield video. Like, I obviously it was a song. The loads of money. that video. I used to sing that one with my friends all the time. LODS of EMONE. What's that spell? Loads of money, probably. And in that they used the money, money, money as like it's kind of a back little sample, I guess. Man, imagine if I had this shot type, like with these power-ups when I was doing that grind. Scared. These guys overwhelm really easily. Oh, health. Yay. There's hope. Yeah, this game, like, I feel like getting the speed-ups is actually a curse. Oh, I've definitely scored quite enough, I feel. So hopefully tomorrow night I'll have good news to share with you all, because if this was for nothing, I will cry. Not really, but I'll be very happy if the score that... Did my eyes deceive me? Did we roll the score? Wait. What happened to the score? I need to see this. What just happened? Did we roll it? There's no way we didn't hit the full... Well, now I'm scared. If that's the... Look at my ward! The ransom demand is $1 million. That's nothing. I make that one in a day, probably. So this boss has 2 spots to damage up top. Yeah, Corliff, I think we rolled the score. I don't know what happened, but I'm not really too thrilled about it. Hopefully we did roll the score, and that's just that. Alright, we gotta make our way to death. Okay. That's that. I'm gonna quickly go capture this. Capture this right now. I'm gonna go do my... Hey! My wave. And green cap it. I'm gonna post it in the correct location. I'll put Katie Xenon 2. My score is 690. I hate myself. But hey, it's over. We're done. That's it. I'm going to bed now. It's 1:14 in the morning. I have no idea how long we played this game. Kinda hate myself for it. I wish we just played East 10 Proud Nordics on Nightmare mode and called it a night, but we've seen the score roll. So, hope you all have a good night. As always, hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you next time. As I pull open the wrong tab. Night, y'all.